Okay. No one's really here right now, but how is everybody doing? Do I have anybody actually here in the stream? I see 3 people are watching. It's been a little while. Hope everybody that's still following me is doing well. Got a quick little surprise just to start things off. If you follow me on Twitter, you already seen this, but I did a thing, and I'm kind of really proud of it and really excited about it. So we got this. Hello. How are you all doing? So I drew this about 2 weeks ago, and I've kind of just been tinkering with it every once in a while. It's an evolution on the little gremlin thing that I did for my Q&A. I figured this time, you know what, let's actually make a character. And I came up with this, but still couldn't help my lazy ass, and I just drew a hoodie for clothes, because clothing design is hard. But anyway, if I do any streams, this will be kind of the face cam thing. I guess we're kind of going PNG tuber for a little bit. I don't know, I might go full in the future. I'm not really sure if I want to do it or not. Anyway, so yeah, this is just kind of a little catch-up stream for anybody that's interested. Hey, Jordan, how you doing? Oh, you can't hear me over the music. We'll just pause the music then. There we go. So that'll be much better. It's gonna be a little awkward. But yeah, so yeah, I drew this a few weeks ago, just in case you didn't hear me. It's an evolution on the little thing I did for my Q&A, but I figured let's do a character design and try to make something of it. And I'm really proud of this one. So, how have you been? How have you been, my dude? It's good to see you, or good to hear from you. So I figure what I need to do is finally make my decision on what's going to just kind of be the background game while I kind of just talk with everybody, because that was kind of the thing I wanted to do. I didn't want this to just kind of turn into a let's chat in the void here. And I think I finally decided what I'm going to play. So apologies if there's going to be some real loud music in just a second. I'm actually going to go ahead and turn my game volume down just to protect your ears, not mine. It's going to be Project Wingman, I think, because I saw somebody play it like 2 days ago and was reminded that it exists. And what the hell? Sure, okay. Windows Firewall is requesting permission, but drums, bass, and guitar and guitar too for one of the things I sent you. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome, dude. I'll get working on that. Really, once I get actual time in my schedule. And say this is just my first kind of really free time to do anything. Period. I also notice my chat on-screen chat isn't working. That's nice. But anyway, I'm not going to worry about that. So, yeah, just we'll get things started here. I need to actually tab back into OBS because now I can't hear anything. Wow, I don't know about you guys, but I can't hear that. Having your audio set at about 70% or 7% is probably a good reason for that. Let's do that. Oh, no. No, that's gonna blow out some ears. Do a bit more. Okay, maybe a bit more. Fair enough. Alright. So, really, the whole point of me doing this and just wanting to kind of talk about what's been going on. Things, considering who's actually here, I shouldn't have to worry about that. I'm going to move myself over and out of the way of this gameplay footage. Just to kind of talk about what's been going on. To make a long story short, a lot of work. an absolute shit ton of work on different things. Nothing really eventful too much. And just to kind of talk about it with myself, I've really just kind of been not in a bad headspace, but not in a good space either, just kind of existing. What mission is this? I don't care. We're going with these. The full anti-air. AOA limiter. Let's go. Yeah, it's been kind of an interesting time. You know, just been kind of existing headspace. Not really been a good thing, not really been a bad thing. That screen resolution is completely screwed. So, 1 second. What? Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? Project Wingman. Okay, I guess I gotta run you in the fakest resolution possible. Okay. Alright, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, of course Luca's recorded the tracks I wrote for you, just in case you wouldn't be able to, but I've been working on still including guitar parts for you. Thanks so much. Thanks for including me in that kind of stuff, dude. Which, by the way, if you want someone to process that stuff, I'm totally down to do it. At the very least, if we got all the tracks, it would give me some more mix practice, you know? Totally down to do that. Alright. But, if I got... Looks like, you're my only guy tonight for now. I gotta remember how to play the video game just real quick, but that's kind of what's been going on with me. I have been working on the album, of course, as usual, even though it's still, just to tell the truth, I've only got one track that's really what I would even call somewhat done. The other ones I haven't even started writing, to be honest with you. I just, last week I just got the track list down, so I do know it's going to be bigger, you know, it's going to be bigger. So far, the first track is just under 8 minutes long. Oops. You know, I thought I could just turn the brain off with this one, but I forgot I'm on the highest difficulty. This might be actually kind of a challenge to do, to talk and play at the same time. Where? Okay, that's how I do that. Oh yeah, but so just to talk about a certain content creator that is very famous and definitely speaks English and is definitely not an anime girl. Playing this, it was absolute pain for me to watch, and no offense to her at all. She doesn't play these kind of games, but holy crap, it was pain watching it. I couldn't do it. And the best part is her chat is screaming at her to just do this, and you'll be okay. Just they're there to be a character first. Ah. shit. Shit.
I just hope that things turn out okay for him. Look at the mercs go with them. Get into firing paths. We need to deal with those planes before the battleship gets here, or we'll be in trouble. I've got a good tone on him.
Shit. Shit.
That's number 15 down. Reload main battery. That should be that we're working on.
Thank you. What else have I been doing? Oh. If you saw my Twitter post, I've hit 100 days of Japanese study on Duolingo. That's a thing. That's been completely on and off, I'm being completely honest with you. So, I am nowhere as far along as I should be, but I feel like what I do know is decently concrete, assuming it's even accurate, because, you know, language apps and accuracy is, sometimes makes you speak stiffly in the language you're learning. Needing co-commentator in the stream, let me know unless you have more updates. Oh, maybe. That'd be kind of fun. We could put you on at some, if you're down, by all means. You know, it's also been just a hot minute, like, you know, a whole whopping 6 months since I've tried to do anything, live, so God knows trying to keep a crowd entertained is gonna be something I'm fairly rusty at. Wouldn't you know it, I picked all the anti-air missiles for the bombing mission. Oh, shit! Oh, no! Oh, yeah. And I will. Tell you what, you just want to, you know, while I got the big old egg on my face because I just crashed into water. How about I just call you real quick? We'll do it this way. I'll just start a voice call real quick, and we'll go. Actually, you're not in a chat or anything, right? No, you're not. Okay. All right. Yep. So I'm gonna give you a call. Boop. Hey, dude. All right, real quick. And then calling you. Right. Okay. So just a second, actually, because I need to set my output to make it to where that might be just because of the mic settings. Let's see. So you might need to do that. Okay. Let's see. Discord. Say something, Jordan. If you don't mind.
I'm Jordan. I'm saying something.
Yay, we are working. Good deal. I can
Cool.
hear you. I can see you in the obus. All right, I'm gonna try that again. Not
All right.
crash into the damn water.
Wait, what was that talking? Was that you in the stream or you in the real life?
The Matrix is busting.
Galaxy getting on station. Humans down.
Alright, let's do this.
Our shelters having one by himself in more energy facilities with assassin and Gunsel.
But well, so how have you been?
All right. I'm about to hear the part where I talk to make sure the volumes are good. Okay,
Good.
cool. Volumes are good.
Good deal. Now mute that damn thing.
Yep, absolutely. So I was just waiting for just to give you the
Right.
good go.
So funny thing, I've got my audio split, and you're running through the exact same filters and plugins as my own microphone.
Ah, that explained that. I heard it. I was
So-
like, I'm going through some type of.
Yeah,
thing.
you're
Am I
going.
am I also the Yuki Kyle VTuber?
You shouldn't be. That should just be set for me.
Okay, because that'd be pretty funny.
Yeah, that would be hilarious. You know what? Actually, you know what? We can check this stuff just real quick. So say something, Jordan.
Hello, it is me, YouTube sensation Yuki Kyle.
Nope,
Oh, right,
you're
that's
not.
the thing I always do now. Whenever I refer to you in like Ruben's or Discord, I always refer to you as YouTube sensation Yuki Kyle.
YouTube sensation.
Yeah, I got in the habit of doing that because Alex had his. It's Deezer. The thing that's like not Spotify open.
Yep.
And I saw that in a bunch of doom metal bands. I was like, what is it? I was like, because his name in WWE, it didn't do his name right, so it has him listed as Alex Devin.
Oh
So
no.
I went, I'm Alex Devin. I only listen to doom metal and YouTube sensation Yuki Kyle. So,
Holy shit.
but yeah, things are going all right. I've got working on music for 2 different bands. I've got the metal group with all those people,
With
and
all
then
of our
with
people.
Ruben and Alex, I've got like a ska band going on.
Ooh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's cool. Yeah, you guys got a whole lot more going on than I do. Jeez. Well, let's reframe that. Not that I'm not busy. Just it's
Well, yours is all, like-
real life work and shit. It's just having
Yeah.
no energy when I get home. It sucks being an
That's
introvert, dude.
It does, and that's why all my jobs are stuff that I can usually do from home. Like right now, it's which by the way, I'm horrible at marketing myself. Like even
Man.
because I do like the video editing stuff and things like that. And Alex was talking about needing an editor. He's going to pay me, and he's gave me an offer. And the first thing that was my response, rather than being like, "Oh, cool" or anything, was like, "No, I'm not going to charge you that much."
It's like, what? No. Shut up, man.
I'm not worth that.
Right?
That's like my go-to whenever people like have an offer. I'm like, no. And I think it kind of comes from that same mindset of
Well, probably the same mindset with like working with audio stuff and being new at a craft. Well, being
well, yeah,
not
but I've been
not
editing
seasoned.
videos
Yeah, not
professionals.
not like that, but like you've never like have you sold yourself professionally before?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
I've done edits and stuff for people. I've
Right.
done full audio engineering for like animated videos on YouTube and stuff too.
Cool. All right, so that was my problem. When I was first selling my music, or like selling my compositional services. I was like, what am I actually worth here? It's like, because I don't think I'm not shit, so I'm not gonna say like, yeah, I'll do it for pro bono, but like,
Yeah.
You know,
Well, and that's what I was saying. I think part of my thought with it is me being just like an angry old man, where you see stuff like artists on the internet. It's like, oh, I can talk to this person who will make a full CGI animated freaking movement character thing that looks like it was like
done by
painstakingly
Pixar.
painted and made. Yeah, exactly. And it'll be like they'll charge like $100 for it. Or I could find this person who made a DeviantArt yesterday, and it looks like a stick figure, and I can pay them $100 to do it. And it's just like, just because you're an artist, you don't get paid the same much as other artists. And I feel like I'm the same way with myself. I'm like, yeah, sure, I've been editing regularly since like 2010, but that doesn't mean I get paid well.
Same, man. It's like, yeah, I just thought about it. I've been doing audio editing, like audio engineering stuff like this, for over 10 years now.
Yeah.
Because I started
Yeah.
I started like actually 12 years ago. I started like my very first audio project,
Yeah, my
And it was
first video I
absolutely
made was
terrible.
in 2007.
right? Yeah, been doing it for a while. Just think about it. Then, if I wish I kept up with my video editing stuff. So, to be honest, like that last like legit music video I did should have come out like 2 months earlier than it actually got out.
Yeah.
Monarch with a shot.
Bonk.
The heck? Oh, Ruben's messaging me.
Box 2.
Alright. What the hell am I even supposed to do in this mission? shoot the boats, I guess. with standard
So-
missiles and guns.
Is this basically just Ace Combat?
This is pretty much Ace Combat, but done by an independent studio, but done by like 3 guys.
Cool. So it's like Ace Combat 2.
Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really good.
Like I said, I think they had multiple people working on it, but more as like it wasn't part of like the big like is it Microsoft
Like,
owns Ace Combat now?
No, it's still a Namco Bandai. Still owns it. But yeah, Project Aces is like they're an internal group of Konami, or not Konami. Fuck, I just said it. Namco Bandai.
Bandai Namco.
Bandai Namco. One is a toy line from the 90s, one is a video game studio today. That doesn't do much.
But man, they knew how to make Dragon Ball Z games.
Yes, they did. Man.
And rip off
Yeah, that was a composer issue. We don't talk about it.
Stradivarius. No, I know.
Right.
I just had to remember who it was because I remember it being like, wow, there's like 4 Stradivarius songs. And I mean, at the time I didn't realize it when I was a kid, but whenever I like went back and people talked about it, I was like, oh yeah, what
Just
they rip off? And I go to the main theme and like,
you go to the main thing?
oh
Oh.
my god.
Oh. Oh,
This
no.
is hunting.
It's like, oh, that's not good.
And it's like, and it's not like a ripoff where it's like, oh, you know, I can hear a couple similarities, or like, oh, this riff's the same.
It's
It's
like, you ain't
this
quoting
is
at
the
this point.
Intro,
Yeah.
verse, chorus, pre-chorus. You even did like a guitar version of the vocals. It's amazing.
Well, and then like they wrote Japanese lyrics to go along with it. In the Japanese version, there's actual lyrics to it.
Well, if in the Japanese version he yells, "I'm hungry like a wolf" or whatever, then
I don't think so. I
what
hope
was the
not.
actual song? It's not "Hungry Like a Wolf." What is the Stradivarius? "Hunting High and Low." That was it. Hunting high. Yeah, it's a good song.
Yeah.
Both in that and Budokai.
Right. Oh man. I love this game though. Or you can do this shit in it. All this crazy flippy shit in it with certain planes, which they
I'll see
finally.
it in like a minute and a half.
Yeah, you can do what's called post-stall maneuvers.
Oh, okay.
It's
Those are always cool.
7, they added the mechanic to do it, but it's way harder to do. And this one, if your plane has what's called like an AOA limiter, I can just click a stick, hold back on the throttle, on the air brakes, click the stick, and then just point the thing in a direction, and you just do it.
I do remember there were times, like, even in like the old Ace Combat games, where you'd have like a missile locked on you, you could just fly straight up in the air, and your plane would stall, and it'd make the missile just fly past you.
Yeah, you can
engines
still
would die.
Yeah, you can just pull up forever, and you'll still avoid missiles, no problem. Then Ace Combat 7 let you literally do like Cobra maneuvers and other shit. How do I view them?
I never played 7. I think 0 was the last one I played.
Okay. Which, I did a full playthrough of every Ace Combat game last year. No, at the very start of like the lockdown stuff.
Huh.
It was fun. It was a nice trip down memory lane. Especially once I got to 4, because I didn't play any of the other ones.
Then yeah, that was probably a pretty good nostalgia trip.
Yeah,
But that
nostalgia
was the first
trip.
one.
No, nostalgia trip for half of it, for the back half.
Yeah. So what's all the information that the Yuki VTuber's blocking?
That is. Oh yeah. So that's just part of the HUD. That's how much ammunition I have, my hull damage, and how much of each thing I have. Which, by the way, on the highest difficulty for this game, it shares the same thing if you go to like Ace difficulty for Ace Combat stuff, and it counts your guns.
I got something happened. The old Jammy Jams hit 200 subs today.
Hey, congratulations! Man.
Yeah, I did the math because as long as I don't upload, people won't remember they're subscribed to me, so they won't unsub.
Right.
So if I just let the channel take care of itself, in like 8 years from now, I might almost be at 500.
Yeah, it could be like PGK and just hit 500 subscribers by doing absolutely nothing.
Yeah. PGK's been Well, not doing stuff for the channel.
Not-
He's actually been putting stuff into his piano, though. He's
Yeah.
been taking lessons and he's becoming a lot more confident.
Hey, that's good. Good. That
Yeah, I
means
was
I
talking
can.
to him about it, and he mentioned, I was like, oh, thank God, is the Chrono Cross album coming out?
Oh man, that means I can go full bore on him with the with the next thing I'm having to do. I asked him if he would play on my album again.
Oh, nice. I was, Oh, hey, Draskin.
Hey, there's my boy. There's my boy. How you doing, dude? Yes, blocking all the important info so nobody can see me. 200 IQ plays, indeed. You'll never know how bad I suck. Well,
Yeah,
Part of
that
it.
little loading bar behind it that's kind of blocked is actually the suck bar.
if that's the suck with 2 C's.
Once it fills up, you've been fully sucked
Gross.
and lose.
Your plane explodes.
Yeah.
Too much suck.
It was sucked so much it
Holy shit!
Oh, you got sucked.
No, I got smacked by a railgun. I got an achievement for that. What?
Okay, he didn't get sucked, he got railed.
Yeah, I got railed. Did we nuke Callie yet? You know, it's been so long, I don't remember where this mission is in the game. I think this is like either the mission before that or 2 missions before it. Oh my god.
Ah, okay. There you go. When it fills up and blown.
Stop it.
Well, that's why I said when you get fully sucked, you explode.
Holy shit. I feel like I should be sharing a screen with you. So you don't have to wait like a full damn ass minute and a half.
Yeah, that's okay. Or parsec, and then you'll be like, oh, I gotta scratch. I'll be like, alright, I'll take over.
Yep,
and
go for it,
grab
man.
the
Go for
control.
it.
Or you just drive like an hour and then we just play it.
Yep. Oh yeah, I'll go ahead and tell you and anybody else that's in here, because there definitely are more than 2 people in here. That's what my stream chat says anyway.
Are you moving to Indiana?
Nope. Boy. Drascon, the big guy there, having a little debut next week. We can go back to live streaming. So, hype for that. Go check him out.
Nice.
There we go, that's how you do it. Wait, what?
Well, anything else musical been going on for you, Kyle?
Let's see, what did I talk about?
I'm sure your legions of musical
Right.
fans would be dying to know.
Right, all 354 of them. Yes, I checked this morning. I lost subscriber.
Yeah.
Must have posted cringe earlier. No, just the album production. Like first song
What?
that's almost 8 minutes long is I think is finally done. Like I think I'm finally happy with the tones of everything.
Nice.
There you go, 4 missiles, bitch. Take that. Forgot I gotta play this
thought-
shit like it's Ace Combat on Ace difficulty and just be blasting afterburner the whole time.
I wonder if he's going to use the IRL streamer tag. I don't know, are you, Draskin?
Should you? Give him a little payback?
Just use a hot tub streamer. Job done.
Yeah, there you go. Your model has a bikini version, right?
Yeah, just say make a hot tub VTuber.
With the glowing hair.
How does that work with the
Hope you don't get electrocuted. That's gonna be a
like
bitch.
the different things on like Twitch, like ethnicity tabs and stuff? Do you put yourself or do you put the VTubers?
You know, I don't know. To be honest with you, I kind of hate Twitch.
I mean, that's fair too. But this is one of those
That's
things
why,
where it's
that's why
like,
I'm streaming on YouTube right now.
because I know people always do the you know, either the Twitch character, or not the Twitch, the VTuber character is usually based on like some type of personification of them, or it's like an entirely new character. So I didn't know which one you had to base it off of.
Pretty
Or
much.
if one seems more offensive.
Oh, that too. That's another fun one. But you know oops, I'm getting recommended a lot of clips from Takahata. Remember him from Team Force? Was Team 4 Star?
Yeah.
He's on? Yeah.
Yep. Not Team
'cause
Fortress, yeah.
He became a VTuber, and he runs a bar, a VTuber bar. He just has interviews and hangout sessions with other VTubers. It's kind of neat. Whenever he's not, getting horny on main VTubers all the time.
My
Yeah, I
buddy
said it.
Clayton, he
Shots fired.
he made the old, if you remember it. Actually, I guess he did the old Mega Man abridged, and then after Vegeta split actually from Team 4 Star, Zero became their editor like for that group for Naruto abridged. If you remember any of that stuff.
Yeah. I do.
Yeah, so he's one of my friends who lives in Canada, and he has like a female personified VTuber.
Oh yeah. That's
And that's so. But that's what I was saying. So when he lists himself, it's listed as the character, not as him. So I guess that's what you do.
yeah, and that's actually a thing in
And that no modulation. It's still his just normal.
That's a
deep voice.
That's a Japanese thing to do too. And just before this next section starts, hold on, because I can't concentrate like that. Yeah, that is a thing because have you ever heard of the guy Beat Mario? He did some pretty famous songs like in Toho stuff. Like he did one that was called Death Waltz that everybody kind of referenced a whole bunch and used.
If I'd heard of him, it's something that you would have sent me because you're the only
True.
person I talked to that ever mentions
But,
Toho.
Yeah, he became a VTuber, and his model is 100% girl.
Okay.
But it's still very clearly, guy voice talking. He's not doing any kind of voice modulation or anything.
Yeah.
And then actually, me and Drascon, we just discovered. So the Eurobeat stuff I've sent you before, right?
Yeah.
The English guy, the one that sings in English.
Sure.
They became a VTuber, and
Oh.
they've actually transitioned. So they are
Their
actually
VTuber did or they did?
yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that person is a female now. Or
Okay.
wants to be identified as such. And
it.
their model is
I think
female. And
I
they're
think
one
I
of
do
the
a good job keeping up with a lot of the stuff with like proper pronouns and stuff. But yeah, once it becomes other characters that they also play, that's when it starts to throw me off.
I'll be honest with you, I've kind of just stopped caring in my old age. But
Oh. and being in my 30s, I feel like I'm at the part where I've relapsed, and I'm like, this might upset somebody.
right? Yeah. I'll tell you what. Actually, let me see if I can share a screen just real quick. Share your screen, Project Wingman. We'll give you that at 30 FPS because this is going to be a nightmare. Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, that'll be just a little bit easier.
Wow. Now I can see YouTube sensation Yuki Kyle in real time.
Yeah, right. I need to tab back in, so we're gonna try this. But yeah, God, what's his name? Oh my God, T. Stevens. Yeah, I think his screen name was actually Odyssey Eurobeat. But it's now I think their name is Jessa.
Okay.
Drask, if you remember if I think that's right. But yeah, so I found them on Twitch. Drask was the one that sent me the link to it. It was like, huh. And you know what? It actually is like the most girl-sounding person that's done this kind of stuff. That's like
I think
the
I
most
see what you're trying
girl-sounding.
to say, but
you know
that,
what I'm trying to say?
confused
Like
me.
the oh my God,
I got
it's
you now.
yeah, the
Yeah.
fucking here we go. Drask, if you remember this is the cruise missiles that are being piloted by courier pigeons. Have the fucking will to live. There we go. Nope.
Your plane feels like it should turn into a mech.
Just about. It's pretty much a not Raptor.
Yeah, it is. It's exactly what it is. It's
Well, little Raptor and then with
off-brand
little
F-22.
Yeah, F-22 with little baby wings up front.
Yeah, little baby boy Raptor.
Oh shit. Nope. There we go.
From Ken Blast to Kendra Blast.
To Kendra Blast. And what's kind of funny is I've been kind of out of the Eurobeat scene for just a little bit in terms of news or anything, so for all I know, you're being serious about that.
Macross DLC win.
What?
I was reading the chat. That's why I figured if you needed somebody to
Macross
commentate,
DLC.
I could also
Yeah.
keep up with that.
Yeah, that would... Man, I kind of wish. Oh, I did have a, Damn, I wish I still had that game installed. I have a space combat game. That's pretty much Macross. Like, you're piloting a spaceship, and then it can also turn into a mech. Only thing is that it was kind of boring. Strike Suit Zero? I think that's the name of it.
Oh, okay.
I only bought it because Total Biscuit, I think, tried it out, and it looked cool to me. He didn't really like it.
Gotcha. Did it not have FOV sliders?
Probably not.
That explained why I hated it.
Stacked up.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Ah, yes,
And-
this bullshit.
So lately we've been getting Ruben into weird stuff that Ruben is not normally into.
Good.
Like,
That boy
he
needs
now
some
likes... Huh?
normie that boy needs some normie nerd shit in his life.
Well, no, like, so we've, you know, because he's always been extremely, like, anti-metal and stuff. So there were, like, random, like, you know, power metal bands are pretty easy to get him into, but somehow after that, he's now fallen into listening to Dimmu Borgir and Carcass.
Oh, yeah, actually, you know what? I heard about that. He got
Yeah.
into how he's
And
kind
then,
of been listening to some stuff.
Really into the WWE.
Okay.
Yeah, well, because we started showing him random clips of, I mean, it's horrible to say, but of people like Vince McMahon just being themselves. And he's like, this guy's a psychopath. And he's like, you think that's crazy? Check some of this stuff out. And then we'd show him some of the parts where it's like, you know, insane stunts that no matter how much they plan, it's going to hurt.
Right.
You know, like Jeff Hardy swanton bombing off the freaking, like, highest things possible, or being slammed through a table off of the cage. And then he got the games, and now he's just been obsessed with playing that. And now we've got him playing through Kingdom Hearts.
Oh, that's nice.
So he's on Rechain of Memories now.
Yeah, I saw him. He showed me a screenshot of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, cruise missile. Get your fucking courier pigeons to make you want to survive. Or hitting that ship. Fuck you. Oh.
So does Kendra, though.
It is Kendra. Okay, it was the same person. Okay. For some reason, I was getting that confused with like one of like the standard like Eurobeat singers, artists.
T. Stebbins, now J. Stebbins.
T. Stebbins is now J. Stebbins. That's
And Eurobeat Brony.
I think that was an older name, right? Or are they still going by that?
That seems like a fandom you would have fallen into, Kyle, the Brony community.
I sidestepped that willingly. Thank you.
Gotcha.
Not too bad for just 2 aircrafts, huh?
But you do have a tattoo of an apple on your butt cheek.
What? Oh shit. Well,
It's okay, you might be able to save it.
I think we're just gonna
Just have
skip.
to believe. Oh.
There we go. Perfect.
Is this a straight dive bomb?
Good thing I fucking the AOA thing stopped. It was like, what happened?
It's just like Gundam post-game screen.
Right? Just, they didn't really have like. Well, I mean, obviously they don't have the budget. This was a Kickstarter game, by the way. This was a Kickstarter game, and then it was in development for like 6 years because 3 people were developing it,
Yeah.
and one of the guys was the composer. So we're talking like 90s game studio stuff.
Well, if a game as beautiful as Minecraft can be made by one man, and then fixed by an entire company.
One of the vast advantages that the Federation has over Cascadia is
Alright,
their
let's
massive
see.
control and logistics routes. Factories and states that we can't even touch are pumping out equipment and supplies for them.
What's
at
the
a
briefing
pace
on
we'll
this
never
one?
be able to match. However,
I think they're still saying it.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember what the mission actually looks like.
One carried out mostly by air, now that the eminent domain is intercepting cargo ships coming into Federation ports. Civilian traffic has remained largely the same thanks to Federation communication protocols. The reality of this conflict has been kept hidden, courtesy of the Solana communication facility in the Aitor Desert. This mission is as follows. Mercenary and allied pilots will be dispatched to various points along the airways, knocking out Federation logistics aircraft and grinding their resupply efforts to a halt.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's nice.
That's right.
Easy.
There's going to be a plane battle.
Yeah, if there's going to be planes, shoot the planes down. Shoot them. Shoot them good. Let's see. So all anti-air shit. Sounds like the exact same plan I took last time. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, there it is.
Oh. You think they'd send in like a ground force to take out all the anti-air stuff? If they don't have any normal ground forces, that's easy picking.
Right? Too bad this is
And the planes could just fly in and wipe everybody out.
Yeah, too bad this is an ace combat game and you know, that's the thing. We can just avoid them because we're so good pilots. I don't even need flares, I just need my AoE limiter. And I can literally do backflips over the missiles.
Yeah, here's a modern era Red Baron.
Exactly. Flying
Minus
machine.
the pizza.
Minus the pizza. And the Austrian.
Yeah, and you're also not fighting Snoopy.
I'm also, yeah.
The thing Red Baron's most known for.
I'm also not the Axis, I think.
Yeah.
Well, no, we're fighting the Federation. Oh, this fucking mission. Okay. This is a bitch. This one's actually kind of an ass. It's a pain in the ass.
The world's pretty. I like the way it looks.
Yeah, no, it's like, this was made by like 3 people.
Yeah, no, it's very good.
So, yeah, you see these civilian aircraft? You shoot one of those down, you're screwed. You're restarting the whole mission.
What if you shoot them all down? Do you win?
Do I win? Let's take it straight. See, I'm locked onto one of them right now. Oh.
Yeah. A speed run.
Oh, that was a civilian aircraft. Whoops.
I thought you did it on purpose.
Nope, I thought that was... it was too damn far away. I couldn't freaking get a
I thought
visual
you were
on
like,
it.
look, I'm locking onto one now. And that's why I said speed run.
I switched targets. There was that one above, and then there was that group of 4. I thought those 4 were all enemy planes.
They're just like, screw this, I'm not gonna shoot the civilian. Moves to the next civilian. That one.
Yeah, be glad you're flying with me, not Gura. You're sitting here doing the first time Ace Combat Flare shuffle. I was like, oh, how do I fly?
Yeah, I'm his co-pilot. I just sit in the back and watch navigations.
Right.
He's sitting on my lap.
Right. It's a 1-seater, by the way.
Yeah. It's actually got 2 seats. We just chose to ride this way.
Alright, time to shoot down the not F-14s. By the way, that's another thing. These are all fake planes, obviously. They're inspired by the real ones because they don't have the money to license the real planes.
Yeah, like the not Blue Angel variant of the X-16 earlier.
Yeah.
Cleared for guns.
You ask them to broadcast their IFF after you fire the missile. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, exactly. What?
Monarch Fox 2.
The Treaty of Versailles doesn't cover jets.
Missile is on the way.
Oh, piss off. Damn it.
It's cramped
man.
in there. Yeah. But it's great when he misses the lever.
Yikes. Actually, let's see. Lever's right down there, so nope.
Yeah, that's me.
It's at the side. No, it's at the side. It's on the right. It's one of
What
those
if you look
planes.
down and there was just actually another like pair of legs?
Right. Which, by the way, this game actually has full VR support.
Oh, cool. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, and when you're in full VR support, you want to be inside the cockpit, and you can look around.
yeah.
But you can also still do the AOA limiter shit. They don't disable that. So you can just straight up give yourself motion sickness.
I was gonna say you just freaking vomit in the helmet. Does Microsoft Flight Sim, the newest version of it, does it have VR support?
I think it does, although I'm not
It'd
sure
be pretty
what.
neat to just like fly over the world and look out.
Not sure what kind of computer you'd want to run that in VR, because that thing is already kind of intensive.
Fire.
Yeah, I mean, I know my computer can at least handle the game just fine, but
Right.
yeah.
You're rendering it in VR.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to change just a couple things.
right?
Especially when you have like real world weather and all that stuff going.
Oh yeah. You gotta
Which is the
update the
best.
map data. Have you seen like what people do whenever they like hack the game?
Like what?
Well, you can like make the wing control go like stupid hard, and you can fly backwards.
Oh, no, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
I've seen with the real-time weather though, you can go and fly through hurricanes while they're happening.
Yep. I've seen
Which is
that.
insane.
That's insane to think about. Excuse me. Why would you let me target a civilian in the first place?
That is a fantastic question.
Alright, what the hell kind of IFF are we working with here that civilians are on, like, military IFF?
It was actually a typo. It was only supposed to be one F, and they're doing the Hercules where it's like, if is good.
Yeah, right.
If you hit him, oops.
If. Damn it.
Yeah.
I see. There you are. Oh, you're right above me. Hello. Goodbye.
So you still just working at the same place you've been working at?
Yeah, yep. Which shall not be named.
No, I know. I'm not saying any of that
I know.
stuff.
I know. Just
Any
Just,
secondary jobs or anything? Or?
anybody that watches this VOD, because it will be up. I tend to get more VOD views than I do live views.
Yeah.
I
Like
will not say that.
I wouldn't dox any of that stuff.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I know you wouldn't. Just saying for viewers, if anybody asks in the comments,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna tell you.
But it rhymes with Rick Donalds.
Right.
Could you imagine? You work at like Walmart and you don't want it doxed.
Right.
People find out where I live.
Yeah. All right. So you have a Yuki K that works here. That's definitely my real name.
Do you have a YouTube sensation? Yuki Kyle?
Stop it. Fucking stop.
Wow, alright.
All right. Yep. Well, in the story, the Federation that we're fighting has been hiding the war from like the general public, and that's what this mission is supposed to be for, so that the public knows. Not that it means anything. It's just they lose support in story
Gotcha.
mode in the lore. That's the only reason why this mission exists. All right. Tongue punch afterburner. Yep.
Monarch ready to fire.
Yep. And it's still the same where the AWACS has to announce all your shit because you're a mute.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Your body does not have blood in it.
What?
That's like just pull 9 Gs casually.
Yeah.
Yep. All the security staff on the planes are confiscating cell phones.
That's a shame they leave out all the parts where you have to take off. Like, that'd be fun.
There's a few missions like that, actually.
But they also need to have, like, you waiting in the terminal, and then they're, like,
Oh, yeah,
checking
right.
you,
You
make
got.
sure
You
don't have anything.
Do I have to announce my traffic? Or
Yeah. You bring in, like, a suitcase, your luggage, and take your shoes off.
and you have to like. There's a mini game where you have to like say your do the read back on the traffic
Yeah.
instructions and your taxiway instructions.
You have to fuel your own plane.
Yes, they have been.
Also, they're blowing people up.
Right.
They're shooting missiles at us.
That is. I don't do that very often. I cannot actually like finesse control these planes to save my butt. Man. So like
So why don't
the gun
you
kills.
think you're the bad guy?
I don't know.
Because if, like, I thought the feds were the good guys and not
Here's the thing.
hiding a war,
Here's
and
the
then some
thing.
other group came in and started shooting them down, I would think they were the bad guys.
Right. So yeah, another thing that's funny. You're actually a mercenary group that was hired by the people trying to seek liberation from the Federation.
Oh, I see.
So, if nothing else, like, you don't actually have a stake in this. You're just absolutely fucking insane and doing it for the money.
Yeah, or
And the
like
sh- the
the
shit
bad
you're
guys in
pulling
Star
off.
Wars, the rebels.
Yeah. Oh no. Civilian. Boy, you say that word enough, it just sounds weird now.
Yeah, it seems like it should have been like a tongue twister, just the way it's like pronounced and enunciated.
Right? Sure. I see 4 missiles. Where's that one going? Oh no. 2 are just
I
going
was
for
just
one
waiting
plane.
for there to be,
I'm
yeah.
thinking about it's like, oh no. Like, this is a lot to redo.
Do you have to restart the whole mission if so?
Yes, that's one thing about these. It just like this and Ace Combat has the same thing. You know,
Yep.
the checkpoints are really far apart because the missions take forever.
Hitman 1, Fox 2.
And then you always feel like it's going to be done, and they're like, well, we got reinforcements coming in, and 112 more planes come flying in.
7 does that so much, man.
Yeah.
Missiles array.
Like, do you remember Ace Combat 4? Did you play that one?
Yeah, I do.
So you remember the Stonehenge thing? Like the big desert cannon mission?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you go
I
back
do.
to that area. You go back to that area, and you have to use the cannon to take down one of the big super planes. That's one of the main story elements in the game. And
I have to take all the small ones that are around it first.
yeah, you have to. It's all ground defense missions, pretty much. And then the big plane comes out, and it has a bunch of drones that swarm around it, just as a defense mechanism.
Yeah.
God help you if you brought the Warthog to that fight. If you brought the A-10 to that fight, you're gonna have some fun.
Anywhere for that issue is sad enough. Mel said too, but especially if sad. Oh, is said enough. Got it. Any word has that issue if it's said enough. Talking about civilian. Those type of sad.
Right.
Sorry, the Dreskin. It just took me a second to realize what was being said. My mind apparently broke during that.
You know, if I could do it real quick, I would actually switch monitors. Put this in the side monitor, because right now I have to look over to see chat.
Gotcha. Just get third monitor.
You know, kind of don't want to pull one of these. Okay, so what's the chat doing? Nosedive.
Yeah.
Especially not at this point in the
I
mission. This is
freaking love having a 3-monitor setup.
Right, I would. I don't have space for it. You know, I unfortunately have to have 4 fucking speakers on this desk and 2 audio interfaces.
You do like my friend Kirk does. He's got the ultra wide monitor, and
Yeah.
then he's got
Does he do it?
mounts on top of that for more monitors.
Right. I actually kind of want to mount this main monitor like a VESA system. So I can move it, I can move it closer to me or further away, up and down, that kind of stuff. Because I kind of stuck. This stand is not that great for this monitor.
Gotcha.
Don't let me do this. Fucking, where do I go? Jeez.
One day I do need to update or upgrade one of my monitors though, because it's slightly smaller than the others. So if I keep the mouse at the top half of the screen, it can go across all of the monitors the exact same spot. But then if I'm down at the bottom, I'm like slightly off kilter on the farthest right monitor.
Right.
But they're all just like random cheap monitors. It's a Dell, a Samsung, and an HP.
Right. I've still got my first monitor I bought out of when I bought my first rig. It's just a cheapo
Yeah.
Samsung, and then I've got this MSI curved one. They're both the same size, but this one is significantly higher quality compared to the other one, so my chat window is like kind of washed out,
Gotcha.
and this is like a HDR monitor.
Yeah, that's basically how it is with my HP one. That's the slightly smaller one, because that was the one from like the Windows XP era.
Right.
Yeah, and
Okay.
the rest are like 7/10.
So, Yeah, when I was setting up my stream shit, which by the way includes this PNG model thing, and doing all the tracking for this stuff, I pretty much had to do that in the last 30 minutes before the stream started. I had to do it all on this monitor and then move everything over because it's like, did I get the cropping right? Are we okay? Are we faded out? Are we washed out because of it? What's going on? I can't tell. I can't tell even if it's from a green screen. Here this way.
You should make a webcam, like an outline of where a webcam would be, and then make a fake background and put that behind your VTuber, just to really confuse people so it looks like it's sitting in a chair playing the game.
I was actually drawing a, what is it? I was drawing a background for this character.
Oh.
Just to have.
Make it a real background, just like an actual, like, house.
Right, just a house, yeah. No, it was going to be like kind of like in my ideal recording studio control room. And, yeah, I can't draw that. Well, I can draw it, I can't shade it worth a damn.
Oh. See, I have the opposite. I can imagine it, but I can't draw it.
Right. So I got pretty much like most of the line art done for the basic stuff, like the desk and monitors and stuff, like all the hard stuff. So all I have to do is...
Excuse me.
Oh, yep, here they are. Just like Ace Combat.
It looks great even with the last minute setup, said Draskin, with a grin on their face and a round thing in their face.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't know why I'm face with face, but it made me think of the song.
Face. Alright. Time for some stupid shit, so I'm just gonna fly past all of these planes.
And take out the civilians.
And take out the civilians. Damn right. Enter the void, motherfuckers. Is that a British accent? Is that what that's supposed to be?
I think they're supposed to be German. Or maybe Russian, because he did like
Oh, okay, I hear it now.
Yeah. But it kind of cuts out sometimes.
Yeah, right. That might be, I don't know, I think I've gated some of the game. No, I haven't gated the game. Alright, time for this shit. Time to repeatedly hold up on the analog stick.
God. I would be vomiting everywhere.
You're right. It's off.
Movement's fine, but God, I can't spin to save my life.
Get right. Stall warning. Oh, fuck off. Pussy. Wimpy plane. Why are you stalling? You're one of the super planes.
Yeah, why make a plane if it's gonna stall?
Yeah, right. Bad design. Maybe that German should have designed it. You know, over-engineered the snot out of it.
This game's not even realistic.
Come here, you son of a bitch.
Whenever I'm taking a plane to go on vacation and we fly straight up and down, it never falls out of the sky.
Oh, hey. I think he's... You've got an AOA limiter on here, too. Yes, you are. Bonk, bonk.
This would be a cool game to see on, like, multiplayer, but it also seems like a game that would suck to play against people in multiplayer.
Yeah, Ace Combat 7, in a nutshell.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
That, and if you pick
you have those people that are stupid, talented, and good, and there's just nothing you can do about it.
So some people have just kind of, like, gotten some fan-understood rules. You don't pick the F-22, because it's the plane at the end of the tree, so it's overpowered, right? And if you do pick the F-22, you're not allowed to use the, one of the anti-air missiles.
After a flight, error found 4,685,468.
So there's there's some of the missiles in them are like hyper movement, like HMAAs or something like that. They're anti-air missiles, but they're special missiles, just like you have in all the Ace Combat games. But they last forever.
High maneuverability.
High maneuver. Yeah, HMAAs. Yeah, high maneuverability ones. Or no, QAMs. I'm sorry.
Okay.
But they stay like flying forever. So you're going to be avoiding one missile like in 3 different passes.
Fun.
Yeah, so it just takes forever if you're that guy that launched a QAM.
Also, all the green and red font on that enemy is making me think of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Alright. Worst mission in the game done.
Man, all this wacky banter.
Yeah, right. Skipping that shit. Oh
The
boy.
intercept operation was a success. Worldwide.
Can it? And thank you, Drascon. I'm glad you think this stuff looks good. Yeah, this was a one last minute headache to throw the blinking in and the mouth thing in whenever I talk.
Yeah, I was surprised to see you started streaming. It all worked perfectly. I was talking to Alex for a while, then he went to bed, so I was talking to Ro, because he was working on some crazy visual stuff he's doing. And then whenever he was going to eat, it popped. You wrote that you were streaming. I was like, oh, cool. I'll just move on to that one now.
Yeah, perfect timing, right?
I wonder if that's
Yeah.
why you went.
Oh man.
But
Well, by the way, you two, like the damn stream.
to me anyway. What I'm trying to say is you're capable. More capable than
Because
most.
it will help. Although I think
That, we need you on
I'm debating doing this. If I keep doing these, I might move this stuff over to like a separate channel. So I keep this mostly music-related stuff.
That makes sense. That's kind of what I've always told Ruben. Because
Yeah. I mean, I don't want the channel to die, but at the same time, I like keeping things organized. And right now, I'm
Well,
pretty much just...
of course, but
Right
like,
now,
the
it's
people
just... There's a live stream playlist that's unlisted on my channel. That's how you get to these.
Nothing to say
Well, because I follow pretty much most of the people in Pixel Mixers that, you know, back whenever we all were more active there, anybody that popped in, I followed and subbed to everybody. But generally, if they started uploading, like, gaming content, nothing against gaming content either, but I just would unsub from them because I was looking for musicians with this account.
All right.
So, and that's why I told Ruben, I was like, yeah, you know, there's probably other people like that, so you might lose subscribers if you're just constantly putting all your gaming stuff on there.
Exactly. So, yeah, I will do these, like, every once in a while here. Really what I want to do is, like, do a couple of these just to have, like, some... to do, like a reel. Just have, like, a live stream highlight reel.
Gotcha.
And even some just, like, gameplay stuff, because, I kind of really miss the Let's Play days. Part of me wants to do them again. Well, actually, I never got to...
I still have my Let's Play channel.
I attempted to do them, like, once, and it never worked out. So I just kind of never did it anymore.
Oh.
What the fuck was this mission? Damn it. Is this bombing shit? You know, well,
My Let's Play channel turns 11 in 2 months.
Wow. My very first YouTube channel, which I don't even know if it exists anymore or not. It was, I mean, I've had an account on here since 2006.
Yeah, my first account was 2007 because I would have had one probably sooner, but I had dial-up until 2007.
Yeah.
So the only place I could watch YouTube was at like the school whenever we'd have like a class for trying to learn computers on Fridays, and then I'd go to my neighbor's house and we'd watch YouTube videos. So I was like, well, I guess it would have been 2005 because I was never like people like Smosh and all, you know, Ryan Higa and Sean Fujiyoshi and all those people dominated the interwebs.
The old guard there, a little bit.
So I'm back to Twitch for now because of reasons, but probably upload archive and gameplay stuff to the side channel. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. There's no point in not saving all of your crap and putting it somewhere. You never know, somebody might find it and like it.
Yep, and that's why I try to keep my VODs up. And by the way, I was going to do actually Ace Combat. I was thinking about that earlier today. Nope, this is a bombing mission. Shit. Hold on.
And that was a full playthrough of the game. Hopefully you guys liked it.
Right. So, what was it?
P channel's 15 years old. Nice. Still upload to it as well?
He's got some really funny shit on that channel. There's a lot of clips. He's shown me some stuff. It's some of the people you had on there are absolutely hilarious.
See, I can't even say the good old days. I mean, I had a freaking video go out today on mine.
Yeah, like you stream on Twitch mostly, don't you?
Whenever well, if I'm doing gaming stuff and that, then yeah. But if I ever do anything music related, that's always on Twitch.
Right.
to the
Right.
academy. That.
But yeah, a lot of gaming stuff I do on both Twitch and YouTube. I just made sense mainly for my gaming channel because of the affiliates on Twitch.
I don't think you're the type to give
Oh,
that answer.
cool.
Not to me.
Yeah, not out of being good. It's because whenever it was still JTV, is whenever we did it,
Capable than
Right.
and it became Twitch, and we already had like the followers needed. We had like we were like the first 10 people on the freaking website. So
Right.
it's just like, oh, cool.
back
people
when
followed
it
us because
first, right after
there was no
Justin
one to
TV,
watch.
right after the Justin TV transition.
Yeah. So now if I go and stream there, I'll have maybe a person. If we did it back then, we'd have like 100 people. And now it doesn't matter.
Right. Yep. Yeah. You don't have titty, so
Yeah, it's
you
true.
lose. Where's the? I want to show you the. So this is a bombing mission. This is the plane I use for bombing missions. Look at this absolute fucking unit.
Oh, man. It's like an old World War II style.
It is. It's based on a. I can't remember the name of it.
It's like
We're
an
gonna be
off-brand of a
using-
Spitfire.
We're going to be using anti-locks everywhere. But yeah, it's got like 10 hard points on it. It's slow as shit,
Yeah.
but I don't intend on getting hit here. Yeah, we'll choose this. Yep, this thing is an absolute unit. Oh, and we finally get to hear Prez, who's your Wizzo.
Perez Hilton?
Gross.
Famous YouTube sensation Perez Hilton?
After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
You absolutely could poke somebody's eyes out with those antennas.
There she is.
Antennae.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two. Maintain radio silence, Hitman 1.
Yeah, he's more of a Hitman Absolution fan.
Yeah.
So he has to silence Hitman 1.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, there's been some cool music in this game.
Yeah, it's got some pretty good tunes. I think. So we're not at the next good one. It's over this mountain.
Yeah.
2 missions
where,
from now. There's a mission on the Bering Strait, and it's
Okay.
It is just a gigantic air battle, and the theme is pretty damn bitchin'.
With these lights, I can only assume that you're about to bomb the Toon Squad before they play the Monstars in
Look at all that shit.
Space Jam.
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice.
That's why I love this plane.
Yeah, that worked amazing.
Yep. Oh, and I can dogfight.
That or
this thing.
Powerline was about to play and we're watching a Goofy movie.
Oh yeah, and its gun is just a big fuck off cannon.
One of the best types of guns.
Yep. Like you see the rate of fire on that thing.
Yeah.
Missile away. Monarch, you've got a good lock.
It's weird your plane keeps talking to you.
Right. Where? Damn it. Want to play chicken with a bomber? Let's do it.
I wouldn't want to be a bomber flying upside down. That just seems like a dangerous game.
Nah, it's fine.
It's like the opening of that Star Wars movie with the space bombers.
Right? Ew.
Physics just don't make any sense to me.
Right? We got one last not MiG. It's like they're explosive rounds, man. Alright, and back to bombing. Oh, this
Did the
has one of
Federation
the...
pilot say, "Oh no," as he blew up?
I think so.
He was like dead. Oh no! It's like
Oh,
reading
no.
G.I. Joe. He parachutes down so you know he's okay.
It's that one Speed Racer meme.
Yeah. Oh no!
I'm amazing. Oh no!
Missile away.
So are you Hitman 1?
Yep. God. Fuck.
From my scans, I read at least 6 other clusters in the area, designating them Bravo through Golf as we get them.
See ya.
You know, Monarch, I've heard a lot about why you 3 joined. Hitman, that is. Comic had her wings clipped, Dip was told he wasn't good enough to fly out of the academy, and you came in with him. My question, though, is what are you all looking for after all this time?
Stop it.
You've made fortunes and lost them.
I didn't say anything.
You could poke someone's eye out with that front antenna.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Alright, time to launch 6 missiles at once again.
It's a pretty good setup.
Yeah. Actually, I kind of fucked it up because it wouldn't let me select the other set of MLAs on the or MLAGs on the last hardpoint. I've got anti-ship missiles, and I'm in the fucking mountains.
And tertiary systems. How many? We're not sure.
There's actually an area in this where you can do the ace combat thing and go inside something, go in a tunnel.
Oh, I was trying to say, like, you go through and then your game all of a sudden becomes an Xbox exclusive.
There we go. Alright.
Why is he asking you that question after he told you to maintain radio silence? That is a fantastic question, Draskin.
Right. Because the story. My lore. Alright, you want to fuck with this bomber?
He's actually just playing hard to get.
Yeah, Galaxy is the biggest tsundere in the whole.
Yeah,
in
he's
the
like,
whole
turn off
game.
your stupid microphone. We don't need it. He's like,
Blanca.
so, how you doing?
I already avoided the missile. Chill.
It's a single fighter. Too dark to visually.
No, the two of you, because he was flirting with you again.
Oh, gross.
So, guys, stop it. You gotta win this airplane game.
Good luck.
See, now he's complimenting you. He can't make up his mind.
Huh? How can you tell? The mercs have been using fuel from out of country. Cheaper for them, and it burns an engine differently. I can hear it.
Ah. Oh, kiss my ass. Damn it. Oh, I have flares. I forgot about that. I forgot the no you button exists.
Just for the hell of it, don't they get paid by target?
Man, why does no one like me? They never talk to me. Okay.
Right, Monarch. Monarch just lives in his own little world.
Like this. It might be him up there.
He unironically says, ooh.
Oh no. I just heard the. Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, you're about to be attacked by a shark. There's the Jaws theme.
My controller just went.
You've got incoming.
But sped up significantly instead of it's. Bop, bop, bop.
See ya.
I've been shot. What a humble brag. I didn't realize he was 50 Cent.
Retweeted by Humblebrag.
Yeah. Oh, there's the TMNT font again. Oh, it's gone.
Okay.
There it is.
Alright, back to bombing.
TMNT font. It's like even the same color green. Oh, the cram.
Cram. I think that's gonna miss. Oh, no, we're fine.
Yeah, they wanted to wait till they were right above him before dropping the bomb.
Yeah, alright.
They basically did what you did in the
Well,
ocean.
that's how those missiles work. Shut up. Ah, god damn it. Alright, time for more dogfighting
Look out,
in a
there's a
bomber.
giant weird tower.
Right.
Watch out for Saruman.
Oh yeah, so in the
Oh, it's
in this,
Isengard.
pretty much in this this universe is an alternate timeline of Earth where Yellowstone, where Yellowstone and like all the other super volcanoes just blew up. So
Oh.
that's why California is like all the fault lines look really fucking weird.
And only planes survived.
Yep.
Is that why all the storms are so insane?
They get worse.
Oh, cool.
Get fucked. Is this Sam shooting at me?
Monarch missile away.
There we go. Oh boy. Well, any other stuff going on in the world of jamming in my jammies as I attempt to pull up and hope I'm not flying into a mountain?
Nah, like I said, I haven't really done anything with the Jammy Jam channel because I've got 2 other music projects I'm basically the main writer for, so...
And you brought that all upon yourself, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But it's one of those things where, because I like, writing music is one of my favorite things to do with it.
Right.
That and actually going out and playing it and stuff. I like to record too, but I don't know. I have to constantly keep re-guessing everything I do whenever I do that.
Right. So the live show for me is kind of... I've kind of changed my whole thoughts on playing live in general, just
Oh,
as
yeah?
I've been doing this whole kind of stuff. Well, let's put it this way, I would never go live as the person this channel's named after. It would have to be with something else. Just because...
You wouldn't go live as YouTube sensation?
No. Not anymore.
Okay.
That one live show for the 500k, boy, I fucking wish, for the 250 subscribers. That was fun and all, but yeah, anxiety was starting to pump in real hard around like the halfway mark of that show.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and I don't have stage fright. I don't. That shit got fucking worked out of me in college. So I think it was just the am I actually doing a good job kind of thing. Which I could work
I mean,
through.
your crap's usually the one I go to whenever I talk to people. We talk about like video game music, and I'm like, oh yeah, dude, my buddy Kyle's freaking amazing at like mixing, and so then I send your crap to people.
Thanks, man. And I try to be different with all my stuff, and sometimes it works, and sometimes I get shit on for it.
Better reality recovery no longer exists.
I have learned that I'm probably just never gonna do another Kingdom Hearts song, which is smart.
I love Kingdom Hearts too much to not ever do another Kingdom Hearts song.
Right. The people on the Kingdom Hearts Reddit did not like me.
Really? They were
That-
really supportive to my crappy covers.
Yeah, but see, mine doesn't sound like the song. I don't do that style. I have to put something in on it. I just can't help myself.
Oh no, I agree with you 100%. I do a lot of stuff like that though.
They did not like what I did.
I
Like
even had
the Tension Rising
people
cover I
from
did.
Tostati message. They were cool. What?
Yeah, like the Tension Rising cover I did.
Yeah.
That was like super kind of genty thing. Yeah, they didn't like that.
I mean, my Roxas one starts out as like a power ballad, then it becomes a freaking like death metal sounding thing, and then it ends with like classical guitar.
Right.
Yeah, so I was.
But you're
I
still playing like through all of the melodies and like the original chord progressions. Would you fucking what is with these QAMs?
I mean, I add stuff to it.
Right.
I try and leave in the main parts because. Yeah. I feel like the stuff whenever I break it and change it to make like an entirely new song, a lot of that stuff I save for like live shows and stuff, and then the stuff that's like jammy jam stuff, I just like, hey look, it's a video game song.
Right. See, the video game song is kind of my thing, and that's why I put like so much effort, or not effort, sorry, put so much, like amounts of like work into the arrangement to try and make them stand out.
Yeah.
Just for me. It's a personal thing. I have nothing against people that do one-to-ones.
No, yeah, absolutely. Well, I don't think any of mine are a one-to-one.
No, not true. Not true one-to-ones, but like the popular guys in this sector of the internet that we're on.
Oh,
They're popular for a
call them
reason
all out
because
by
they can pump those, they can pump out track after track after track because they're not spending a whole lot of time on writing. They're learning the song
it takes
and
them a while to
playing
find
it.
some of those midis.
Yeah, right. But then
Not
you also
Jamie's
get
ultimate
you also get a certain amount of times where it feels like it's a fucking arms race as soon as a new video game comes out.
Also, I just want to clarify. MIDIs can be a great source. I don't want to make anybody feel bad if they actually do that.
Exactly. Yep, it's a learning source. What you do with it is the important part.
Yeah, exactly. And also remember, because it's on a MIDI does not mean that is correct. If you hear something different than what the MIDI plays, don't think, oh, well, I guess I'm wrong.
Saying this specifically for Drascon in the chat. And I know, for the VOD people.
Yeah. Yeah, I always, whenever I describe stuff in live streams, I'm always talking to if at a later point a wider audience watches.
Exactly. Like I said, I think you and I both get more VOD views than we get live views anymore.
Yeah.
Which sucks. Oh, that's where that... Oh, hey, here's that tunnel.
True VG music only has so many MIDIs. Yeah, exactly. So you just have to watch all your friends play a song and rip that off instead.
Yeah, right. No, your best thing is to just watch a
My
bunch
last
of...
5 songs have actually just been Kyle's songs, and I just changed the name and he didn't know. It's like a Hat in Time song. It's like Gears of War theme. just lie about it. And it's just obviously your Hat in Time covered like nothing is different.
Son of a bitch. Alright, we're not going through the tunnel. Fuck that.
No, that's where we get to hold hands.
Retry. Oh, okay, give me one more before I load out. Damn.
You weren't dead enough.
Yeah, I wasn't dead enough. Jeez. Alright, fine, then we'll play this like it's... We'll just treat this like it's Ace Combat. Fuck dogfighting in the bomber mission. We're just gonna bomb.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
After this mission, don't tell me I never do anything for you.
Damn it.
He's just pissed he ain't sleeping tonight.
No, I'm pissed because I have to spend it with you two.
As long as he doesn't do it while he's sleeping.
Silence Hitman 1.
Right. I mean, you could be like the AWACS unit in 7, just eat while you work.
I guess when the plane does most of the job for you.
Right. Just make dual mixes, because that didn't piss off. You remember those days? The dual
Yeah, I
mix? Did you ever get dual mixed? I was lucky.
No,
I never
didn't
did.
because my mixes suck too much to be able to do that.
I remember Roe complaining about that. He got dual mixed a few
Ro
times.
had it done quite a bit.
Huh. Yeah, that's nice,
Also,
guys.
poor Richard Ebb.
Yeah, the human MIDI device.
Yeah.
He get dual mixed out the ass.
He did. An entire Undertales album worth.
Nice.
There's also when everybody did all the trap remixes of VGM music bands.
Oh man, I love
We were like,
those.
look, we took your song and put sort of a synth drum over it,
And we put the cicada beat on it,
and then we uploaded it.
right? For
It
money.
even has your original video.
Thank you, Sounddrop, for giving us auto content IDs for that kind of shit.
Yeah.
Well, not content IDs, but make sure all the money goes to us.
Yeah, no, I know what you mean. Just immediately copyright the original song.
Right. It's mine. I own it now.
Too
It
bad,
says so right
Mario.
here.
Sounddrop has given me the rights.
Right? Holy
Everyone,
shit.
Nintendo will no longer take down your songs. I bought them on
I
Sounddrop.
brought them on Sounddrop.
They're mine now.
God damn it, the amount of...
Ex-VGM song, but it's lo-fi. Oh, man. Yeah.
Yes, off. Ow.
Nothing like listening to your favorite VGM artist, but there's just a drone sound in the background and the drum is...
And it's just an 808.
Yeah.
The amount... Do you see the amount of fucking missiles on my screen? Good lord. This is Ace Combat. Ace Wombat. Fuck off.
Ace Wombat Advanced Warfare.
Ground asset destroyed.
Look at the amount of planes on me right now.
I see that. Can't believe you're being chased by so many arrows. They're gonna
Right?
get you.
They're gonna get me.
It's like you're being chased by kites.
And you notice they're all green. That's right, everybody come out.
Yeah.
Everybody come out whitey.
I just meant the little red and yellow kites that are chasing you.
I've heard a lot about why you three joined.
Ow! Fuck.
Hitman, that is. Comic had her wings clipped. Dip was told he wasn't good enough.
Hey,
Okay.
quit talking to us. We're trying to do a mission.
Fine, I guess I need to actually do something. Holy shit.
I made all your music into NFTs without your permission or knowledge. Oh man. It's alright, I'm gonna right click save as.
Yeah, right. And charge you money for it.
Yeah.
Never mind. It ain't like you're gonna tell me tonight.
You know, I keep forgetting. I have flares.
Oh yeah.
Have the easy no you.
Yeah, the let's get these 112 missiles off of me.
Which is good, because I have 10 hit points left. I will die with one missile hit.
The problem was they were actually heat sinking flares and they chase you.
Did you like how those literally just flew across our screen? I like that a whole lot.
Yeah, it's really cinematic and pretty right now.
Right? For the love
Oh,
of fuck.
except for that part
I
where
love,
the cameraman had to do a flip.
yeah, I love holding up. Or sorry, I love holding down, pulling up on the analog stick constantly. That is my favorite thing. What is yours?
Holding down. And hitting the ground and then uninstalling the game.
Uninstalling the game.
Yeah.
Actually, this is a replay through. That's why I have all these fucking super planes. Can I
Yeah.
not just skip the mission, please, if I die again?
Well, I figured from you describing all of the, or like showing off all the planes you had and talking about how this is what you prefer to use on this level, you've probably played it before.
Right.
It's a single fighter.
Right, speaking of getting like Ruben into games, I've also had Alex start the Mass Effect trilogy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I freaking love Mass Effect. So I've been getting to watch both of them play Kingdom Hearts and Mass Effect, each on a different monitor at the same time. Yeah. So I work on
Ultimate
the center
content
screen, and then on my
experience.
left and right monitor, one is Ruben and the other's Alex.
Holy shit.
Maybe just for the hell of it.
I'm surprised you haven't tried to move to like a work from home job.
I would, but there's... it's really hard to find in my kind of area.
Some peacekeepers spoke about a pile of
Yeah. If you were down for freaking incoming call stuff, I could help you out. But other than that, yeah.
Jeez. Oh, please no.
Yeah.
I
It's
say,
pretty
I'm
miserable.
already working tourism. I already have to deal with the public.
Yeah. Well, this is even worse because this is the public that never have to see your face.
Right. Okay. 4 to go. 4 to go. Jeez. Three to go. There we go. Alright, now see what we're in here is what we call a one circle fight. That's actually true, by the way. When both
Where you
planes
just keep going around.
Yeah, when both planes are going in the same direction, you're in a one circle fight. If you turn the opposite directions constantly, you're in a two circle fight, and you usually don't want to be in a two circle fight because that means you could both die just with the next engagement.
And the one circle fight is great because it's you just keep going until one of you runs out of fuel and falls to their death.
Yeah, it usually benefits the faster plane. Won't lie. Alright, SAM site. There we freaking go. Okay.
That's whenever you just eject from your plane and pull out your sidearm and shoot them as you go by. Or you make it do a flip and jump out and shoot them with a bazooka. People always did that in Battlefield 1942, and it was called plane zooking.
Right. That's a classic
could-
Battlefield thing too.
Yeah, the people do that in a lot of the Battlefield games still.
Yep. As a matter
That's
of
really
fact,
cool. That's still a feature.
The one that just recently flopped. That was part of its trailer.
Oh, cool.
Guy popped out of an F-35 and bazooka a guy.
Yeah. People would, in 1942, they'd make it do like, if you pull back on it to make it basically do a backflip, you jump out of the plane, then you'd shoot the other plane with your bazooka, then you'd pull your parachute, and then your plane would circle all the way around in a backflip, and you'd get back in it and just keep flying.
Yep. They would do that.
That's awesome. I'm glad that's still a feature.
2042 has like wingsuits and shit.
They,
they
1942
wingsuit
had a expansion pack, which was like secret weapons of war, and it kind of had jetpack type stuff and weird things like that with it. Which were like all the ideas of things that like they wanted to make, or like ideas that the Axis power had for things that would be like future inventions that they never actually got around to making. And they just used those as things that were like put in the game as an expansion, which is really cool.
Right. Yeah, that's neat. Man, I only got to play like the demo version of that, where it's like that one map on Xbox Live. Fuck!
Iwo Jima. Oh, are you talking about the version that was Battlefield 1943, the Xbox game?
Yeah, that one. Okay, we're
Yeah,
onto the
that
hammer.
was a remake of part of. I think the level you're talking about is Iwo Jima.
Yeah, that one. And it was like it's just like a little ring map. The island.
Yeah.
Okay, let's try that again. Multi twos.
Because 1942 I think came out in 2001, and then 1943, which was like trying to remake some of that. Well, the Xbox 360 came out in like 2000. Was it like 9? It was probably in there, like 2010 maybe. 2011.
Something like that. Yeah.
I'm trying to remember which group of friends I played it with. You know what? If I played it with
What was
my
the
oldest band, then that would have been like pre 2010. Because
what was the one that came out that was like World War One era? It came out.
I have no idea.
It came out like this last decade. Shit.
Yeah, I don't know.
2010s.
I played. Oh, it was 2009. I played 42, and then whenever I saw Battlefield 1943 came out, I was like, oh my god, it's a remake of 42. So I got that, and then it wasn't as wide scale, but it was still fun.
Yeah. I think it might have been just called Battlefield 1.
I remember that game, but wasn't that
that was
one
a
that was
game
made kind of like?
That was the one that got better with age in the multiplayer case because it was before they went hero shooter.
Gotcha.
And you had things like the bomb on a stick.
Yeah, I think that's the one they used the same engine to make the first. There when they got the rights to Star Wars Battlefront.
I think so. There we go. So you launch these.
Thanks for joining the Jammin' in My Jammies and YouTube sensation Yuki K podcast on video games. We're very knowledgeable.
We're very knowledgeable. No, you don't have to be
Everything is,
knowledgeable.
I think,
You
maybe.
don't have to be knowledgeable.
possible.
You just have to have an opinion.
That's true. Oh, you think it's Battlefield 1? Cool. Then that sounds like it's a consensus. 2 people said it, so it's
Yep.
factual.
It's fact now. It is definitely fact.
Yeah.
Confirmed by judges.
And then there were dinosaurs in it.
Give them time.
Yeah.
Yeah, those World War I dinosaurs.
COD should do it. It'll be Call of Duty Prehistoric Warfare.
Get right.
What was the game? Because there was a
Far Cry
military game,
Primal.
which was a World War II game with dinosaurs.
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, it was actually weirdly fun.
Warning, missile inbound.
I own it on Steam, so give me a second.
Right?
Dino D-Day.
Oh. Okay, I think I've heard of that.
Yeah, so like the Allies have like one dinosaur, which is basically just a guy with a cannon, but everybody else are just like Marine soldiers. And then the Axis have like, they have a couple normal soldiers, but they also have like the Dilophosaur from like the Jurassic Park style that spits acid, and they've got raptors. And then if you play on like a certain map, it's kind of like how in Battlefront you can get the AT-AT walker or the AT-AT. You can get
really?
a T-Rex with a giant cannon hooked to its back.
That's funny.
Finally, is just Turok. Yeah, Turok was a cool game.
Just Turok.
Or, you know what? I'll rewind that. The idea of Turok was a good game.
Yeah, walk that bag.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take these out because they're being a pain in the butt. Even though it's just an anti-air gun. Oh, you're a priority target. Never mind, get fucked.
Enemy destroyed.
Drask, you want in this call, by the way? I will get you in here.
Because of so too bad. No, okay.
Just let me know if you want, and the more the merrier. And this is just a hangout kind of time, anyway.
Yeah.
Don't want to turn this into anything serious.
As I wrote in the chat, I was like, OMG, YouTube sensation Yuki K, I'm your biggest fan. Can I join? Uwu, happy face, question
I'm
mark?
going to ban you.
And then it was like, yeah, come on in. I was like, cool.
Yeah, I just let my audience join me and stream.
God, so before Twitch, there's an old streaming site. It was called ingame.tv, and that's where me and my friends used to stream before we moved over because the site went down. We talked on Skype and everything. Anytime somebody new joined the call, we would just give them a Skype link to join us.
Just give them a Skype link.
Yeah, because it's like it wasn't monitored, and all the admins knew us because we were there for so long. We were one of the top streaming site people. It's just be like, we kind of got away with that crap. If we did that stuff now, it would be so bad.
It'd be a shit show too.
Yeah.
You imagine the kind of people you're gonna get joining you.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we definitely had a couple of those, and that was the other problem because we would add them, and then our friend Kevin would always immediately make them a mod in the server.
Yeah, that's a problem.
So anyone that joined became a mod, and then I remember there was this person. She was basically just like bullying other people, and because
that's
Kevin
nice.
was actually the admin of it, we couldn't ban the person because they were mods. So there was nothing we could do, and that was whenever we finally were like, oh, you know what? We should probably stop this.
It's like, this has been a mistake.
But I was, it was a different time. I was 19, then I'm 30 now.
Yeah, just you were a young boy.
Yeah, I know better now.
You were simply the kind of you were simply pajama shorts. Now you are pajama pants.
Yeah. Drask said that they joined for a bit. Yeah.
Okay, sure. You got your mic with you, ready? No, I think you've got shit that you have to turn on. Okay, motherfucker. Fine, we're doing this.
Unless
shit.
Draskin also has the like a minute delay.
Nah, I'm just gonna add him to the call. So, let's see, how do I do this shit again? Where the hell is the call I'm even in? Okay, there we go. Oh shit. Whoops. Whoops.
I see how it is.
Whoops. Wrong button.
It's just, oh, there we go, and then you just left, and it's like, there, we'll get Draskin in here, and it's just you two and without me.
Alright, how the heck do I add him to a call here? Do you remember how to do that?
Add friend is a little guy with the plus sign.
Oh, right. Well, as soon as I can get back to the call we're in. As soon as it will let me back in the call we're in. There we go. Friend. Create DM group.
Yo.
Hey there.
Howdy.
Alright.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a delay on the stream because it was
Right,
like Yuki who called me, and then like half a minute later I hear, oh, oops. Oh,
Yep. Here you go, by the way, but reshare the screen real quick.
Yeah, that was, I was trying to read your messages, like, right when they popped up, this kind of gives the idea of how big the delay was, because...
yeah, there's a pretty significant delay. I don't know if that's YouTube's thing or if there's a setting
Yeah,
that you can change,
YouTube is
'cause I think
naturally pretty delayed because it can give you higher quality video than Twitch will.
yeah.
Unless you're partner.
Unless you're partner. Well, see,
Yeah,
then you get
unless
video
you're
options. No, then you get video options.
Yeah. And then if you're even more important, then they'll actually give you a little hub thing that you can kind of put in your house, and you can use that to have your own quality.
Right?
I remember that being a thing. If you remember, like, the Yogs cast, like, at the height of their popularity
Yep.
with, like, the Minecraft stuff, they had, back to one of their Christmas streams, so, like, yeah, Twitch sent us this thing to make it where we had faster connection, because they just sent us, like, basically a mobile server.
Right.
Yeah.
And it's just like, oh, yeah, wow, Twitch really spoils the people they like, huh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they do.
You make
And it's
Twitch
funny,
money,
too,
they
'cause,
make
like,
you money.
Yeah, and it's funny too, because like the stream quality that you're limited to when you start is like 6K BPS. Like it's like not much in terms of uploading bitrate, and then the audio bitrate is like 192. It's like why? Why is it so low?
Right? So, actually, the last time I streamed on Twitch, you could actually, I could stream that to the platform in 1080p and at 60 FPS, but nobody could watch my stream.
Yeah, it just
Because
bugged.
that was an issue for a
their
while.
own internet wasn't good enough, so I couldn't give them basic video options. Where the fuck am I even flying? Please, Mr. Anti-Air everything, I just want to play the fun playing game.
Knocked one out.
I don't want to.
I guess they're all like unused to the end.
Yeah, right.
All this sites.
Yeah, this game is, like, actually gorgeous as shit.
Yeah, it's a very, very pretty game.
Even more so considering they made it with 3 people.
Hitman 1 within gun range.
Yeah, it's not a mountain. That's actually somebody under a blanket that looks like a mountain.
Just the sketches for all of the worlds is just literally just like a haphazard, crappy thing. It's like, yeah, I can make that
It's just
look
a,
good.
it's just a picture of someone's backyard.
Yeah.
Look at where I live.
They accidentally got their dog in the shot.
Yeah, and you just see like
Or like their
part of the
kids
dog
their
tail
kids
and one of the-
playground. It's in the
Yeah.
shot. It's like, what the hell
It's
is
like
that?
one of those Capcom Easter eggs. You go around and you find Missile. Just to find the dog.
Yeah.
You'd find Missile.
Yeah,
open
that's
the
his
game.
name.
Oh, the dog's name is Missile.
I didn't
Yeah,
know
it
that
is.
either. I had no idea.
Let me actually look that up because there's like a sheep that is the dog of one of the producers at Capcom, and he puts
Yeah.
it in like a bunch of games. It was in, I know it was in Ace Attorney. I think it was in Ace Attorney. It made like a little cameo in one case.
Right.
It was in. There's like a ghost. I don't know what the Ghost Trick was one that it was in. Let me see.
I just love the idea of opening like the files for this game, and you find like the background like placemat, and it's just called like mybackyard.jpg.
My back.
It's not even like a PNG.
It's
just a
JPEGs.
JPEG.
It's not even PNGs.
Yeah,
Damn it.
it was a dog that one of the producers put. It only cameoed in Ace Attorney and in Ghost Trick, even though it's the same.
It's the same dog.
Yeah.
So does that mean in the same universe?
Maybe.
I've learned from modern movies that's how it works. You just kind of acknowledge it slightly exists, and then you have a cinematic universe.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
My head canon is the canon. Yeah.
Thanks, Disney.
It's like, look, there's that guy that was in a different movie wearing a police costume, and in this movie he's wearing a police costume. Cinematic universe.
Oh my God! All police forces are in the same
Oh,
universe.
police, yeah. The
Yeah.
police force cinematic universe.
What do you think? I was in like not last month, like at the end of last year. I was hanging out with my friends. We flew out to New York to visit, and I could actually see like the city. And I was just walking around, pointing at random stuff, and being like, "I can't believe they made this for Spider-Man." just because there's people, for the most part, they just ignore you. But there's the occasional times people just like, they look just so visibly upset. I think there's a video somewhere with like part of me doing that.
Printing presses didn't exist until Spider-Man.
Kill Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, J. Jonah Jameson invented them.
With his ego, it's possible.
It's like, yeah. I mean,
Thank you.
It's like, I made that.
Bring me pictures of Spider-Man.
If it's not Spider-Man, don't bring it to me.
you know what? No, I don't feel like it. I don't feel like it. Never mind. We've died twice now at that point. I'm not doing it again. I was gonna go into the tunnel. You can see it on the
Peter
map right
Parker should
there.
have called him Mr. J.
Mr. J.
Mr. J.
Can I get a raise?
I'm in. Good Tobey Maguire.
Dear Lord, where is all this shit?
Oh man, I love those movies when I was a kid.
Oh,
I never
absolutely.
saw Spider-Man 3, but I saw the first two, and I loved them. They were great.
I saw all 3 of them in theaters.
I got to see the first
Yeah.
one and the third one. Theaters.
Wait, like you've never seen the second movie?
No, I've seen the second movie. I saw the first 2. I saw 1 and 3 in theaters.
Okay.
No, the second one's the second one's.
I was like, Spider-Man 2 is
interesting.
phenomenal.
It's
You have
phenomenal.
to watch it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's
it is.
inside the goddamn tunnel. Shit.
And Spider-Man has the best song Chad Kroeger ever wrote. Hero.
Yeah.
That was the era of let's make all the random people make cool music for us. We have Hero from Chad Kroeger and was the drummer from Theory of a Dead Man and the singer from Saliva and all those people. Then on 2003 Daredevil you had what's her freaking Evanescence
Yeah.
do whatever the song's called. And then for Punisher they did Broken with Seether.
Yep. When people actually tried to make all the content around the actual theme rather than just oh yeah, we have a passable product, now we're gonna get some licensed music that doesn't fit the theme.
Yep. Mhm.
Yeah.
And we're gonna have
That-
Justin Bieber sing it.
You can honestly you can blame Guardians for some of that stuff too, because they're Guardians was smart about some of the music they licensed though, because it wasn't just on the nose what it was, but it was a thing that kind of was based around the idea. Then you see stuff like Suicide Squad. It's oh well, we have to re-edit the movie entirely and just put in songs that tell us exactly what's happening.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
I love making music like that.
And then that's what every DC trailer's been ever since.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just remembered. So when I was replaying all the Ace Combat games a few years ago.
Yeah.
I completely forgot that Ace Combat 5 used Puddle of Mud's Blurry in the soundtrack.
Monarch, you're locked on.
So yeah, imagine just booting up the game and then in one cutscene rail it's just, can you take all away? It's fucking what the hell is going on?
Yeah, it's always a hell of a nostalgia trip. It can be like that when you just boot up something and just oh, the memories. I played Burnout Paradise Remastered with my girlfriend the other day, and just she had this visceral reaction when, hey, you, I don't like your. When that came on, it was oh my fucking
Oh
Christ.
man, I was all right, we are back in 2002.
Here we are back in Cringetopia. Can I please leave?
Weirdly enough, on that same idea, not too long ago, my girlfriend and I played Burnout 3 for the PS2.
Oh, good
And
shit.
Ooh,
what was the freaking?
yeah.
It's the My Chemical Romance song that's not Black Parade.
Oh yeah. Shit, I know.
Not Insane or whatever. Or,
Yeah.
Yeah, that song was the featured song that turned on. I was oh my god.
It's whoa.
Here's the era.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
It's I went back
I
and
mean-
played. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, speaking of the era, what better example was literally their title song was "Lazy Generation," right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was the very first song that plays in the intro cutscene. Just "Lazy Generation" was just oh man.
Hey man, 1 Fox 2.
Cause there's also a WWE game I played since we've been having. I mentioned Ruben play a bunch of them, so I went back and got a totally legit version for my online computer PS2, which is totally legit.
Right.
And yeah, first freaking song comes on is an Avenged Sevenfold track from City of Evil. I was
Hell yeah.
oh,
Oh man.
I was man, hell yeah,
Yeah.
but oh man.
yeah, no, it's cool. It's like going back and playing FIFA 2001 and being oh hey, it's Real Big Fish. I got my ska.
Yeah.
Yeah, the MCR song that was in Burnout 3 was "I'm Not Okay, I Promise."
Yeah, that's what it's called. I knew it was something
Okay,
about.
right, yeah.
That's why I said Insane. Insane's the Avenged Sevenfold track.
Yeah, that's it, almost easy.
Almost, yeah, that
Yeah.
one. Because I remember being not okay. That's it. I was wanting to say Insane. I'm not insane, but that's
Insane.
yeah. I was mixing them. Yeah, that's whenever the Jimmy the Reverend Sullivan comes in and starts during the live performance things.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? I gotta fly all the fucking way over there because I missed that one. Thought that was a SAM site, damn it. Fuck. Alright, so, well, I guess let's keep the podcast going.
Send
got
a
a minute.
missile via carrier pigeon. It'll make it.
Alright. Okay, all you planes over there, you can just stay the fuck over there, please. I don't want to have to do... I don't want to have to avoid missiles. No. No. Oh yeah, nothing about playing this game. I'm not gonna get copyright struck.
That's true.
Doing this because here's a certain thing that Bandai Namco does is that they will upload
Rip
the
off
cutscenes.
Stradivarius.
Yeah, they'll rip off Stradivarius, one thing, but they will
Reboot
they'll
cut.
upload all the cutscenes of their games, and then they'll have them as unlisted videos, and they just have like code names. So whenever your video gets content ID'd and is getting blocked, it'll only have like a weird like code of a video, and it's just
Yeah.
the cutscene.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're a
weird.
third party like finding thing.
Yeah, so you can't even like look the cutscenes up because they're unlisted videos.
Smart.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, unfortunately, you
There's
are
a
going
lot
to get
of-
content ID'd for our perfect one-to-one singing of,
Yep. Oh man, we're gonna get PewDiePied.
yeah, we're going to Puddle of Mud.
Well, I mean, hold on. Is
and,
Puddle of Mud owned by UMG?
Monarch RTV. That's one for the books.
owned by Warner Bros. Because
Calliope Mori, also
That's-
now owned by UMG.
Right, then we'll be
I feel bad.
assassinated.
I feel bad for those guys. I feel bad for those guys that are going to be doing covers. That's
Yeah,
for
they're
work from
gonna
now on. They're about to get
Yeah,
real
they're
fucked.
they're gonna get smitten down pretty bad.
All right. Well, for some reason it paused my screen share, so choto a minute as I
There's nothing much.
go through this shit. Options.
What's up
I think
with
music-
JonTron sound?
Yep, exactly. You guys are out with your family, and you guys was like, "Let's go to the store." And Grandma comes, so she's like, "Sit down, don't worry about it." This is my favorite fucking skit he's ever done. All right, I think this is one of these missions. I think it's one of these missions. And AOA limiter. Time to start doing backflips again.
Backflips and then flying backwards through the tunnel and be like, why do I hear Eurobeat?
Right?
Speaking of which, one of the things that I saw people do in like train simulators is like dual track drifting. It's just such a stupid thing to
Multi-track
do.
drifting. I fucking remember that shit.
Yeah, it was so funny.
Total destruction of the enemy.
Stop fucking pausing my stream, goddammit.
Objective for this
Can you just imagine being a passenger on a train car that just all of a sudden starts doing that? It's like, what?
easy. Over to you, boss. This is the largest deployment in our history as a mercenary.
Man, remember all those, like, Eurobeat meme compilation shit. Oh, and, guess what? Yay, this is go back to the hangar, damn it. This is the bombing mission.
And that's
I'd
the
say
mission.
it's an
That's how you do
abomin-
it.
Yep, this is the bombing mission.
Yeah, that was a speed run. Hope you guys liked the trick.
You just do this and skip.
And
Just quit.
see you at GDQ,
See you at GDQ.
where Kyle will be wearing Sonic the Hedgehog shoes.
We're wearing Sonic the Hedgehog shoes and a silly hat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you gotta have the
It
hat.
claps.
Yep.
And then as a donation incentive, you have to do like 10 jumping jacks, and it gets super awkward.
Yeah.
Right. Man, this is gonna be really weird. Can you?
As a
Hey, Drass, can you model that for me? I don't have skill.
Total destruction of the enemy facilities are
You see, I work with 3D, not 2D.
Exactly.
that's
So
my
I said,
flaw.
can you model that? Can you model that for me?
What, your thing doing 10 jumping jacks?
Nah, can you just give me a
Sorry.
VTuber model, or a 3D model?
if you get a
No, mocap it.
$5,000, then he gets put on a cringe compilation,
Oh boy, my favorite.
like everybody from GDQ.
Yeah, inevitably.
I wish you would be quiet.
Yeah, God.
We know that.
There's some,
We know that guy.
Yeah,
yeah?
he actually
He's
joined
in
Pixel
He's in
Mixers
Pixel Mixers.
briefly.
Oh God, is he? Then I probably do know which. Are we allowed to say who that is?
You were in the call. Nah, let's not. But I think you know who it is. We'll save him that.
Yeah, we'll be nice to him.
Yep.
But what's it rhyme with?
I don't even remember his name.
Poor Ro.
I mean, if it was Ro, then sure.
Like I said to Ro before this.
We'll do all the punching up, even in our own crowd.
I do love the idea, though, of just, like, convincing everybody that was Ro.
The only relevant thing is Pokemon. That's all I can say.
Gotcha.
Yeah. He did sing for us in that call, though.
Oh, he did?
Yes, he did. I remember
How,
that. Wake up, get up,
beautiful
get
was
out
it?
there. He was very much using his head voice. I remember that.
Ah.
It was fair. Well, it sounded okay. It actually didn't sound too bad, actually. Like, real talk, it didn't sound too bad. Like, for male head
Cool.
voice, it was, it was something.
Yeah.
Oh, she had tail.
If only he could, I don't know, speedrun as well as he sings.
Unfortunately, it was Persona 5 music, and I can only stand one song from the entire soundtrack.
No. Why did he have to pick whatever? Why did,
Like I said, it was
why
Wake
he
Up,
had to go
Get Up,
with
Get
that?
Out There from Persona 5.
And get down with the sickness? Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Wake up, get down with the sickness. Anybody?
Stupid.
Bonk. Jeez.
Head voice. Oh, wow. It was like, oh, wow. Oh, wow.
Ooh, ah, ha, ha, ha. I remember, like, the first time I heard Disturbed, and, like, I realize now the way he sings is because, like, he kind of does scat to make the vocal melodies. But, like, the very first time I heard him, I thought he was, like, failing at doing a Jamaican accent. Everything's like, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and it's like, the way he enunciates everything, is like, is he trying to do an accent? What's going on? Because everything he says does this thing. Right.
Yeah, it does. It
So,
really
but-
does, yeah.
By the way,
And it's because the way he does vocal melodies, zip-a-doo, papa-skip, rapa-kata, ricka-scat. And so whenever he does it, that's what the vocals follow.
Yeah. I mean, if you actually want like progressive metal Disturbed, listen to Skindred. That is actual Jamaican like that's definitely a thing. That is definitely a thing.
Disturbed Bacon.
It's like Jamaican prog metal that's like brutal as shit.
Right.
I don't know, are Jamaican prog metal?
Sure.
Huh?
There's a play on words, don't worry about it.
Oh.
Our Jamaican prog metal.
I am Jamaican prog metal.
I'm not making prog metal. Are Jamaican prog metal?
Am now.
Apply directly to the forehead.
Head on. Apply directly.
Which is also an FPS from the 90s.
I promise this isn't offensive accent.
Like that is literally what Skindred sounds like.
Under the seat.
It actually does. I'm not joking. Listen to what I said.
Oh, it's just that's my. Oh, you put one. Okay, hang on, give me a second.
But like a scorpion, sting like an e. It's like, what the fuck? Why is this metal?
By the way,
nice.
what was your all's first Disturbed song? I mean, they all sound the exact same with the exception of that one.
There's the one that goes da 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 da.
Right?
Pretty much all of them?
Yeah, all of them, right?
I think 10,000 Fists was mine.
Indestructible was mine.
Indestructible is the one I was actually just doing though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I definitely knew them before that because Indestructible was I don't want to say newer, but it was like mid 2000s.
Stricken was the first one I heard, but the first one I actually liked was Indestructible.
Yeah, that's a good way to phrase it.
All right, next.
Oh, Down with the Sickness might have been the first one I've heard then.
The debut album. Was that the first album?
Their first, as far as I know, it was their first like once they were big, but they were like a band for a good while before that, I think.
Right.
I'm checking right now. Hang on. So their first album came out in 2000, and they started in 1994.
Wow, really?
Yeah, and they were like they're a Chicago band, so it's not like they were in a small place where they didn't really have much of a following. So maybe they just stayed like in kind of that local area for a while before getting picked up.
Right.
This is Captain Keller. Go seize the command center now. Going dark.
Because it looks like for the most part it was still like Dan and Dave.
Designating new targets and HVTs on the IFF. Have at it.
Very metal names, Dan and Dave.
Dan and Dave.
Yeah, the people, the current members are Dan, Mike, Dave, and John.
What is it with like Mike's and John's being
and-
like?
Right.
And then the old ones were Eric and Steve.
Yeah.
They have the coolest names. If you're gonna join the band, you have to have a one-syllable name. I'm David. Yeah, but you'll be Dave.
You're Dave. You're Dave now.
Dave Draymond.
Ah, that
Anyway.
really is, isn't it? It's like every
Yeah.
great band has a John and a Mike in it.
John and a Mike.
Yes.
And if one of them leaves, you have to replace them with another John.
With
or
another
Mike.
John or another Mike. Yeah.
It seems like in a lot of bands from like the 2010 era on, you've always, I mean, most bands you have to always have the bald guy, but now you also have to have the guy that wears
Yeah,
like
that was-
flannel
that was-
and like a hunting cap.
Yeah, that was the new metal thing.
Yeah. But there's always the guy that's like the redneck of the group, and he's like, I don't really see how it fits, but
like, I don't see
he
how it
plays
fits.
one of the instruments well.
Yeah, it's just like, he kind of makes it work.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
Yeah. My favorite chord is Jesus.
Which is how I feel when I play Among Us.
Fuck off.
Fuck
Jesus.
that. Fuck that.
No, then I'm a sus.
Joke
That's a
abort.
sussy
Joke
chord.
abort.
I
Joke
fucking hate
abort. I'm gonna ban you both.
Yeah, I hate.
You all
Trust
felt?
me, I hate the Among Us memes.
Right.
I don't really know many. I had fun when I played Among Us, though.
Yep.
Yeah, it was
It's a
for
fun game,
couple rounds.
but
yeah, all the memes.
when
killed
everyone
it.
tries to make everything into a Among Us joke, it's like, come on, dude.
No. Well, luckily for me, I'm not
we play,
in
trust-
tune with the dank maymays.
Can we play trusty turncoats instead?
I am just so I can avoid it. Like, just so I can avoid being like,
Keep your enemies
yeah.
even closer.
Yeah.
So does that
I
mean?
know what
does
will
that,
turn into cringe in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah.
like staying ahead of the curve, right?
I know, right? Just if I point you to most VTuber sides of Twitch.
Yeah.
As soon as someone says some kind of sexual joke, it's like, yep.
Yeah, but I haven't
what-
heard that about 3 million times from 3 million other people.
I'm a unique VTuber. Dick, 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 dick.
I don't know. I've
Also, I'm a
never
male
really
V.
watched
You're,
YouTubers.
you're a male VTuber, so you have to be openly bi.
I've got friends that are VTubers, and that's like my main knowledge of them.
I only have one friend who's a VTuber. And I haven't even fucking started yet.
Is it YouTube sensation Traskin?
Please.
Twitch sensation.
Yeah, Twitch sensation Traskin.
Garbage website sensation Drascon.
Pixel Mixer sensation Traskin.
Oh god.
Oh, nope. Not anymore.
No, I know. I remember you mentioning that.
My crowning achievement is still having an emoji that is like
Yep,
perfect.
it's still used. Yep.
and still used very
Yeah.
regularly, apparently.
It's used daily. Last time I went in there and looked.
I occasionally pop in and say something in the chat, but very, very rarely.
I think I need to like take off all of my tags because I'm still like every instrument just about. So anytime there's any kind of collab ping, I'm pinged.
Oh, so anytime Chernobog posts.
Pretty much, yeah. Actually, anymore, I just have it like auto set to the announcements. Anymore. So it's like I'll scroll down and see it's a collab notification. It's like nope.
Just mute the page, and you don't have to worry about it.
It doesn't work for direct tags.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The guitar pings don't bother or like come to me anymore.
Really?
Yeah.
If that's
sure
the
you're still
case,
in
the
there?
tag is probably broken.
It's probably broken, actually. Yeah. 'Cause it's supposed to bypass the at everyone at here mute thing.
Yeah. Yeah, if you have a role that's pingable, you can't turn that off. You have to actually get rid of the role. And if it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. So don't tell them.
Oh, I'm absolutely
Don't
not
tell
going to.
him. Don't tell him.
Because I'm on there as I'm still on there as electric guitar, blues rock, electric guitar, metal, gent, acoustic guitar, and bass. None of which ever get pinged.
What about acoustopop?
Acoustopop. I'm actually a little surprised that the metal and gent one doesn't get pinged very often.
Well, that's because everybody does it.
Yeah, everybody does it, but like you'd think more people would tag for that. It's like collabs are
Well,
like
that's why it's
easy
always
mode.
Trina that gets everybody, because he's the only person in that group that doesn't play guitar.
Right, and I think Trim is just a guitar player now.
Yeah.
Even though he does it with a keyboard, it sounds like a real instrument.
Yeah,
but
Trem is
Trem is very,
crazy good.
very
Yes, he's
good
very
with-
good. I know he's extremely good at it. That's why he doesn't need anybody.
Yeah.
Hey, diplomat.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Haschel
said that,
reached
and I
out
looked
to
at the
me.
chat. What?
What?
I just thought somebody joined the chat named Diplomat, but go ahead. What about Hash?
I was just saying that Haschel reached out to me a little while ago to ask if I wanted to join the Bravely Default album,
Pick up what you need to get.
and I was just like, "What?" You reach out to me like out of nowhere just to ask me if I want to join the album. I'm like, okay, no, no, thank you.
No.
Only thing
Well,
you ever
heck,
talked to me about was
I
freaking
was-
D&D.
I was having to do some like some cleanup on like my VGM DB page, like some tagging, because I'm still listed as the mastering engineer for Final Fantasy VII, and I'm very much not.
Oh, there it is. So if you go into the Pixel Mixers page and click on notification settings, you can turn off suppress role mentions.
Oh,
Cool.
So I have suppressed all role mentions, so all of my instruments no longer get pinged.
that must be new because
Nice. That's new.
that definitely.
I don't know. I've had it like that for probably over a year and a half now.
Really?
Yeah.
When did you leave? Dress?
I'm still in the group. Oh, I think you meant me. I was like, I'm still there. I just
Yeah, this is the one. Best soundtrack in the game.
I like the pretty picture they're all trolling.
Oh yeah, look at all those lines.
All those contrails.
It's actually a black metal band logo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What's your band name, guys? Oh, you can't read it?
Yeah.
When did I leave? Let me see. It was probably last year. I think it was. Was it after Okami came out or before? I think it was before.
I think it might have been just before, maybe.
And do you miss it at all?
No.
Come on now.
You know,
honest.
obviously there are bits and pieces I do. I miss the people because
No, no, I mean,
I think
seriously,
there's-
no. It's like, come on, you can answer faster than that. It's an easy question.
There's tons of cool people in there, and I think it's always like you see a lot of the new people that kind of pop in that are excited to find a community that do the same thing. So that's always really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Pixel Mixers needs to be.
That's yeah.
Not a fucking
It needs
political
to be
Discord.
Rose Pixel Mixers again.
Yeah, it definitely tensions in there, just not between any particular people, but just like tensions in general, just kind of boiled to a fever pitch, and it was just like, nah, I don't want to be a part of this anymore, and that kind of just also, again, it's nothing against Pixel Mixers as a community or anything like that.
No,
It's
yeah,
like,
of course.
you know,
Yeah.
it was also kind of at the same time I was dealing with that same problem in other places as well, because obviously I moderated for a few different places, so it was just kind of like I need a break from everything. So that was
Yeah,
one
that's
of
fair.
the main reasons why. But yeah, you know.
That's why when I first joined Pixel Mixers for the first like couple or few years, I just kind of stuck to myself and didn't like talk to anybody in there.
Yeah.
And then well, like 2018 or something is whenever I started talking to people like, well, Kyle, Ruben, Alex, and people like Simon, that whole group of people.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I'm trying to
Excuse me
see,
while I
'cause
almost smack into a cargo carrier. Fuck.
it's a sensible thing to do.
Hmm.
Because the other reason I left PM as well was just because of the commitment to making music for the albums being as kind of like, it stopped being what I wanted to do. It just kind of like, it felt almost like an obligation that I had to make music for the albums. And for a long time, because I mean, like, you know, up until recently, I was like doing the typical PM thing, which is, you know, wait until the last 3 days and then try to do it from scratch, you know? And a couple of years of that kind of just like burned me out entirely, so that was another reason. But
Yeah, I pretty much avoided every album except that I played on the Maverick Hunters one, and then I joined somebody in playing the guitar part for the second Pokemon album.
yeah.
Because other than that, I just was like, yeah, I'm not gonna. I hate my mixes and stuff enough as is. I don't need to have other people tell me they also hate them.
Yeah, I think according to, because I was talking to Yuki when I left, I think I left in July of last year, so it has almost been a year.
That's what I thought. It's been that long. Oh, and Jordan, did you ever, what interface are you running now?
I'm using a Focusrite.
Okay, good. That alone will make your guitar tones better.
Well, yeah.
Because I remember that pod farm, dude. Something up with
Yeah.
that thing that you sent me. It's like, because yours is like the only guitar tracks I've ever had that have ever done that. Where like, I'll reamp something and it sounds fundamentally different from everything else.
Yeah, it's bizarre.
Yeah, I had a similar issue with, I had a Steinberg CI1
Oh god.
interface,
those.
and it did the same thing. It's like every time I try to run it through an amp, no changes of settings, try to run a preset, and it's just like, why does this not sound like a guitar?
Right.
I guess in mine's defense, I had it since like 2007.
Right. Yeah.
So,
just
like, I didn't
just old ass tech.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, the fact it still works is a godsend.
that's the miracle.
Yeah, that
in
is
itself.
impressive. Yeah.
That's my pod farm. You can have that for free. Because it's on the box. The fact it still works is a godsend. In
Okay.
quotes.
By the way, imagine this in VR.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Well,
That's why I always want a Sonic the Hedgehog game to be in VR.
Oh my
but the,
God.
The spins are in like
the
the real
headache.
speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like with the actual speed he spins at. You just spin once and just vomit everywhere. Just fall down. You can't move. It's like that was one spin dash.
Yeah, in first-person views, like I was like, just oh man, when you play Burnout Paradise and you go over a jump, if you're in third person, the car flips, but the camera doesn't. In first person, both flip.
They
So
both
it's like,
flip?
oh god.
So, yeah, what happened in that clip that you sent me? I know you smacked into the wall, but what did Dio do?
I think she ended up crashing into my car
Did
as
she crash
she was
into you?
passing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hey, that was almost like perfectly cut Scream level.
I know. That's so funny. I go over a jump and clip an open sign that was just far enough out from the wall to be an invisible wall, technically. I die, crash, and then Die just fucking drives through and crashes into me because all you can see when someone else crashes in front of you in that game is just a giant cloud of smoke. So you can't actually see what's past the smoke, so good luck.
Yep. So it's like, well, hope there isn't a corner right there.
Yep.
This is going to be For the Horizon in a nutshell.
Burnout Paradise absolutely loves making sure you die from anything, because when I was just sitting waiting for something, she came over and just tapped my car lightly, and it drove itself
explode.
into the wall to die.
Nice.
Then you get a sick slow motion explosion.
Yeah, it was just like, I'm gonna walk over here and then dramatize the whole situation. Like, oh, I got blown up. Oh,
That's
The
awesome.
car wins an Oscar for that death.
yeah.
Yeah.
Give that car an Oscar. Oh my.
I, for one, am glad the cars know how to oversell it.
Yeah, they have to be convincing.
Yeah.
It's a Burnout game.
If there's a little pansy baby boy crash, it wouldn't be cool. But if it looks like it got freaking shot by a bazooka, it's awesome.
Out of a plane in Battlefield, you know, and doing a
Sorry.
trick shot.
Somebody shot the SAR bomb at it. Oh, dead joke. Damn. Proud. Shit. History jokes
Kyle, I
aren't your
don't
thing.
know your hip young lingo.
History jokes aren't your thing, huh? Dan.
No, I've only got one of my degrees in history. How would I know your history jokes?
Right.
I fell
you need the
asleep
second
in
one.
history.
Right.
Huh?
What?
You guys didn't listen to Sabaton?
Oh, it's the bat.
I don't know. Sabaton.
Batman?
Sabatman, yeah.
Batman and Sir Robin?
His superpower is punching his knee really hard.
Yeah. Oh my god, I love Joachim, dude. He's so funny. And they're like the only band that can say a year and get away with it. It's like, it was 1943. It's like, wow, that's like the most boring lyric ever, but for some reason it works.
Right.
He's actually just holding the history book and just reading it, like,
Yeah, that's the first paragraph.
He wrote a sabbatical and made the band Sabotage.
I guess it could be worse, though. Could be like, there was a war, it was 1943! Go ahead! That'd actually be awesome.
It's gotta have like a bitchin' guitar line on it.
Just imagining an entire Sabaton album in the style of Disturbed.
Oh my god.
All the lead lines are just power chord lead lines now.
Yeah.
It's like with Dragon Force having like Through the Fire and Flames being a lyric in like a bunch of their songs. War is probably a lyric that's in every single Sabaton song.
I remember when Dragon Force came out with the album after that, because they even kind of made a joke with it. Sam, who's the other guitarist, who also writes pretty much everything and the lyrics, was like, yeah, I was trying to change things up a little bit in this album. I don't want it to be quite the same, so I cut out some of the words you usually hear, like heavenly, eternal, sword. Is like, well, I
Fire.
think sword's still in there. And so is heavenly. You know what? It's the same album again, but it's really good, I promise.
Yes. It's really
It's like,
good.
I'm glad he knows it to make it tongue-in-cheek.
Yeah, those guys are so funny.
Have you seen their live
And-
streams?
Yeah.
Oh, it's so
And I
good.
was saying, they're also, I hate how just quick they do stuff.
Right.
Because
If two guys
did you
sat
watch
down,
whenever?
if two guys just sat down and write a bullshit song, yeah, you can do it pretty quick.
Well, did you ever watch like any of the Herman live streams whenever they were recording the last album?
No.
Where like he was doing, like Sam recorded his solos and then sent him, so Herman had to come up with his set of solos. So he'd listen to Sam's and then immediately write something. And people were like in the comments like, "This is insane and fast." He's like, "No, this part's not bad. The bad part's after I write all of this and have to come back and figure
and have
out
to
what
come
I
back
did."
and figure out what
Yeah,
you did,
yep.
or decide to hate it.
Yeah, because you just sit there and just do like some crazy like 30-second note followed by like reverse tapping and then a crazy it's like squealy, and he's like, "Yeah, it's gonna suck whenever I have to figure it out again, but until then, no, it's just
Yeah, it's
simple
fine.
enough."
It's fine.
Yep.
Right? Because he does it like every song, so it's just like, yeah, it's just a technique I do.
And then he's like, and then of course finding out a way to make it work live.
Yep. Because they do with their solos, they do kind of edit it to enhance what you hear to make it sound all classic Dragon Force video gamey kind of thing, which, you know.
Well, and that's what worked well, because now at the fact they don't have their bass player or keyboardist anymore, and that was part of how a lot of that worked so well.
Yeah. Oh shit! I actually didn't realize that Vadim left.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
When did he leave?
Which is a shame because he left the last album.
Oh fuck yeah! No, you're right. Why did I not see that he was there? Oh my god! I mean, that just goes to show I haven't paid enough attention to Dragon Force. All I see on Twitter is just my main man Herman Lee. You know, with all his super TikToks.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Herman and Sam, and then a completely new band. In terms of like the Through
In
Fire and
terms of
Flames era.
like the
And I can't remember if Adrian
and,
played bass on that or if it was.
and Stevie T on Triangle.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I still love that they actually
They added
went
him
with
in
that.
the fucking music video.
Yep.
Yes, they
It's
did.
amazing. Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of like the good thing about metal music for the most part. I mean, obviously there's the edgy guys. It's like it has to be this way or it's not metal. But then for the most part, I mean, we're all a bunch of freaking nerds.
Yeah, and the internet has just made it to where it's very easy for us to work together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, whenever we have entire genres about dragons and freaking medieval battles and crap, you know. You need words like heavenly sword and fire and explosion. And,
You need to be
Dynamite.
you need to check the power metal lyric chart.
yeah. Also known as the script for Kingdom Hearts.
That's
Light,
that's just,
light, light, darkness,
darkness has to be just
friendship.
the fifth word of every script.
And it's usually to compare with light. So it's like. And it's usually like we'll defeat the darkness and fly towards the light or something.
I kicked your asses last time, actually. Now, so everybody else that can actually do, everybody else can do the same shit I can do now.
Oh yeah, so Kyle, we made a new group where we've been doing the band like type stuff, so it wouldn't like bother you and Drake since you guys were like kind of AFK. Did you want me to add you to that?
Give it some time. Give me some time. If you don't mind.
Yeah. No, yeah, absolutely. We've been doing it like for a while. I just didn't. If you were ready, I would add you. If not, then yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Son of a fuck, you bastard. Stop it.
If you do end up having time after this, though, I think it'd be cool to just like go over some of the songs, show you through like Discord or something.
Well, maybe, actually. Like, I wouldn't be able to do much from where I'm sitting, because this is a different PC than when I do my audio work on.
Yeah, I'd just be kind of sharing and showing you the stuff. And then a day where you're ready to actually kind of start trying to do stuff, we'll start trying to record more of that.
Right. Oh, man. Yeah, let's be real. The Toho album is like 1 millennia away from actually being done. So. Oh, yeah, and Draskin. One more time. I'm so sorry about the harmony part. I am so sorry. Just do your best.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Because I had to do 2-finger tapping for that shit.
Yep. Well, don't worry. It's easier to play faster meedly notes on keyboards than it is on guitar when it
Very
comes
true.
to doing like
Yeah,
know.
Yeah, it's.
Because I have 10
it's-
fingers.
It's just diminished. It's just diminished arpeggio shit,
Yeah.
and I can't play you the last part of it because I don't have enough frets. I would need a 32 fret guitar to hit those notes.
Well, just hit up Ibanez.
Yeah, right. Ibanez, you
I'll
sponsor
have it to you
me,
by next week.
Nobody buys these.
right?
They're all on clearance, like all the time. Because it's like, who needs a 32 fret guitar?
Don't you know the classic Ibanez DLX 35136482186335?
Yeah, no one can pronounce
easy now. There's no need to read their license plate number to them. Come on. No need to dox Ibanez here.
Yeah, doxing every one of their guitars.
Holy fuck! Ow!
And I know the naming scheme actually means something. It like correlates with the model and the year and the number and the number of strings and all that stuff. But it's just always so insane to see.
The number of particles in the wood and
Yeah. The paint number, the serial number in case you lose your receipt.
Yeah.
Yeah, the color picker hex code.
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
That's a real morale booster. We might win this war. Keep fighting.
I mean,
We might.
we might win this.
I'm
Hey
not
guys,
sure.
just keep fighting. I'm sure we'll maybe, hopefully, not get killed.
Oh, I'm out of guns.
Hopefully.
I'm out of guns.
Your
Damn
guns
it.
fell off your plane.
My guns fell off.
You'll never be out of guns. Use the 2 on your arms. Just go out and punch them.
Punch the planes.
Bring up the 24-inch pythons. The new plane zuking. You jump out of your plane and punch their plane as it flies by and it blows up.
Yeah, just jump out of the
Burnout
plane and
style.
assassinate it. Just-
Yeah. Planes blowing up and flying everywhere. It's awesome. It's got some crazy solo happening the entire time.
Holy shit.
That's the best kind.
Are you dizzy yet? I can only fire missiles.
But I'm tired.
For some reason, my brain registered that as, but I'm retired.
But I'm retired.
But I'm retired.
What's the difference? Those are sounds of war. Every time you shoot a plane.
It's Kyle trying not to vomit in his plane as he's doing all these flips.
Right.
Forcing himself to swallow the puke.
It is bullshit.
Sound less like and more like.
Just becomes like death metal singer.
Fucking. That's how you go down with the plane. Ah, you know.
With the sickness?
Yeah, literally down with this. Yeah. Walk right into that one. Flew right into that one.
You get shot.
Here I go! Crash my plane again! Someone shot me in the engine!
Oh, wow! The fuck?
The fuck?
Blows up.
Oh, what the fuck is this? And he fucking crashes.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's the podcast. Dave and the Dremmons.
Like, do it again. I wasn't ready. Rematch. Every time there's like that glottal stop, it's when he hits the ground and bounces the plane, just like what?
He's actually just trying to yell.
Whoa! Oh, I need to upgrade the suspension on this thing.
Why is this plane so bouncy? It's made of rubber. I think Kyle died.
Oh shit. You just reminded me of a. Did you guys watch Robot Chicken as a kid?
Oh yeah.
I watched Robot Chicken, yeah.
Was it the Billy Gibbons one, the ZZ Top one, where he stubs his toe? Ow, ow, ow.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's exactly what I thought of.
Oh
You
god.
fucking said that shit, the suspension.
Ow.
When did that come out, Robot Chicken?
Like 15 years ago.
Yeah, 2005. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Almost 20. Fuck.
Yeah, because in my mind that wasn't that old, but I remember it being one of the older Adult Swim shows that wasn't just the very first, like, everybody out of the pool, it's time for Adult Swim, like,
Right.
promos they used to
That
do.
era.
Yeah.
Before Tim and Eric Awesome Show, great job.
Yeah, and Tom Goes to the Mayor.
Yep. And Dr. Steve Rule for your health.
Oh man, so good.
For your health. most of those shows were made by Canadians, I think. And boy, can you tell.
Yeah, you can tell some of the stuff like Home Movies by Brendan Small, followed by Metalocalypse by Brendan Small.
No, Brendan Small, yep.
And then all the teams kind of go together and make weird shows like Perfect Hair Forever.
Right. Fucking
And then
damn
they
it.
realized they had the rights to so many Hanna-Barbera shows, or the more they had an archive of Hanna-Barbera stuff, so they start making crap like The Brack Show and
Yep, we got Space Ghost, Coast to Coast.
Yeah. Man, C-Lab 2021 was great.
What the fuck? Where the fuck am I? Well, this is a problem. I have 9 normal missiles left. 8 now.
How do you win?
Good question.
You just like 1-2 gonna crash into you type deal, or you just like
No, you restart the level.
you gotta fly between 2 enemy planes and trick them into shooting each other.
Right? Yeah.
Pull up last second.
Yeah, just get them to fly into each other. Just like do a
Yeah.
perfect loop.
It'll look really cool. And then you'll hear both of them yelling freaking disturbed lyrics as they do it.
People go, ooh, ah, ah.
Like I actually looked up some Sabaton lyrics just because I was like, I wonder what like some of their lyrical content and
In the draft of 1917.
from the song called "The End of the War to End All Wars." The first 4 lyrics are like death, hard to ignore. Like no shit.
Yeah,
1 million lost 5 months into the war. Wow.
hard
It's
to
like
ignore.
it's really stupid reading it like this because obviously you don't get the way in which it's say. So it's like, oh, 1 million people lost 5 months. Yeah, me too. You know, like,
Hard to ignore unless you play sim racing games.
yeah. Well, no, it's especially hard to ignore, especially on turn 1 of any course.
Right?
Because it's like, it just becomes a, can I dodge everything on T1? Generally, no, but, you know.
Well, I love holding down and just watching planes fly.
Sabaton's one of those unique bands in that their lyrics obviously became lazier as time went on because they realized they could get away with it.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, man, would you
Like,
stop
they literally
circling?
they made a song about Flanders Fields and just copied the poem. And that's the lyrics. There's no change. It's just
Damn,
the
finally.
poem. Which, I mean, fair enough. I mean, you know, it would be disrespectful or something to change it, but, you know.
But I feel like the song that everybody knows by them is just always going to be freaking Primo Victoria.
Kill, fight, die. That's what a soldier should do. Top of their game, earning their name. They were the devil dogs. Like,
See, like if I saw it written, I would think that's an old YouTube video for like a Halo montage.
Right.
right? In a war machine, they were the USA Marines. Wow, dude, riveting.
Now I'll look some up.
Alrighty.
1918, USA intervened. Until now, they were mainly observing. There in the wheat fields in a small piece of land, it's a battle that will write history. Okay?
Alright.
Like, they are the only band that can say years and numbers like that in a way that, for somehow, it doesn't totally defeat the song.
Also say just so much just on the nose content. Like it's okay if you kind of like mention stuff happening, but they're like just directly just telling you a story, no metaphors or anything.
Yeah.
Right. Hey,
Then the
look.
189 in the
Nice
service of
combat
heaven.
moment.
They're protecting the Holy Line. It was 1527. Give their lives on the steps to heaven. We're running heaven again. Thy will be done.
Oh my god, it's Dragon Force?
Yeah. The next part seems like it could be for the grace, for the might of our Lord, for the home of the holy, for the faith, for the way of the sword, gave their lives so boldly. That's Dragon Force lyrics.
Yeah, it is. I know, and I know what
That's-
song you're.
that's-
It's The Last Stand because it's just.
It is the last stand. Yeah.
that
it's
song
more.
is.
It's more
I actually
power,
like
It's
it, like-
Powerwolf.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
a great song, but that's why I went to it because I was just like, I know
Yeah.
the last stand is. Yeah.
Bismarck is also great too. Like they do make good music, even though their lyrics are like,
Yeah.
come on. You can work. You can do a little harder. You can.
Yeah, I'm not crapping on them. It's just funny if you just excuse me, think about.
They are the Panzer Elite, born to compete, never retreat.
Basically,
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that is actually a lyric.
And
That
so
is
it's probably
that's
some
Ghost.
of the
That's the chorus to Ghost Division.
Is it?
God.
It is.
See, it's like you could just like make a shit post. It's like that's probably a Sabaton lyric, and it
It is.
actually is.
It is. And then actually, it's the only time I ever hear a growl vocal in a Sabaton song. The guy goes, "Ghost Division."
Yeah.
Hitman team.
All right, that's enough of the playing game. Oh, my eyes can't take any more of that. Oh man.
The Future of Warfare is like the same verse repeated like 7 times.
Sit.
It's like standing in the line of fire, 32 will lead the way, coming over trench and wire, going through the endless gray. That is repeated like it's at the very beginning, then it's repeated once, twice, thrice, 4. I don't know what the rest are. 5, 6, 7. And there's like slight variations,
I just
but it's
realized.
like the same verse, like repeated 6 times.
So my chat log is working. My on-screen chat is working. Too bad the game was over it.
Oh, excellent. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
nice.
at least there was some stuff.
Yep, scuff. 100% scuff. Let's see, can I flip this horizontally? Yeah, there we go. Now I'm talking to chat.
All right, so
This is
since
just-
I
this is just you.
joined the chat, don't worry. I made sure that you will be fully demonetized.
Right? I can't even read my chat, what it even says at this point. I have to actually go to YouTube to read it. Oh, man. Nah, okay. You joined, like, after the first 30 seconds of the stream, so we're okay.
Excellent. Because I said bad words.
We could straight up say the "see you next Tuesday" word and we'll be okay.
See you next Tuesday.
Yeah.
The chat doesn't seem to be getting much bigger. Instead, Yuki seems to be getting much
Yeah,
bigger.
no, I made myself bigger. I am now the content. I am all the content, damn it. Oh, man. My head totally doesn't hurt from all that shit. Oh, boy.
So you still streaming though?
Yeah, I'm still on. If we got anything else you guys want to talk about, we can keep going, or...
Well, I
I
can
can
read
cut it
all
here.
the lyrics from Sun Tzu says, or Sun Tzu says. Sun Tzu said, "The art of war is of vital importance to the state. It is a matter of life and death, a road either to safety or to ruin." Okay, that's all the lyrics to that song. I hope you enjoyed.
Oh,
Right.
wow, riveting.
Reading commentary.
It's a masterpiece. How long is the song? 18 minutes?
Probably.
Ooh,
Yeah,
oh boy,
it's probably
man.
longer.
Damn, dude, you're like writing me my shit. I don't think this. I
No,
don't
hang on. No, sorry. It needs to be 18 minutes long.
think... Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go. I mean,
That's when they write an epic, and that'll probably be their last song. They'll write something that's like 19 minutes and 47 seconds just to be like shit post.
Yeah, shit post.
And that's the very last lyric. It's like, it was 1947, and then it gets cut off, and then ends
Is
right
it
on
just silence
1947.
for the next entire bit of the song?
I like how it's the song that's the time is a year after we joined World War I, and they sing about 2 years after World War II ended.
Oh my god.
Man.
I'm just saying, he can only bash his knee so much He's gonna have to stop one of these years.
What if they
He's
just
gonna
run
get
out of
his-
ideas? So they're just like, the year was 3078. We were fighting. just start making crap up.
Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna use Battlefield 2042 as a reference.
Just all the games like Private Soph McTavish.
Captain Price, the motherfucker doesn't die.
He was crawling in the bushes.
So trusted you.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, guys.
I mean, yeah, if they run out of realistic content, they could just use Call of Duty and Battlefield as a reference.
Start getting fucking Halo.
Oh man, yeah. They go to the future.
Years
2552.
2552.
Yeah.
The Covenant invaded.
We have a song about the fall of Reach.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's be called the Fall of Reach. They have like the last Spartan.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would actually that would definitely be a fucking title.
Actually cool title. One just called 6.
He was a noble. That's it. That's the end of the fucking
Fuck
song.
off. Holy shit.
And they'll have one that's just like they'll have to have like a cooler name than what the song is actually about. So it'd be like Bow Before the Arbiter.
Right?
And then you just hear ha hey, like, you know.
No, there's a song called Wort Wort Wort.
Yeah, it's like
Wow, you noob. Yeah.
oh, they could take a lot of lines from like Rodus Vodum from Halo 2. Like the God, what's this full thing? It's like
There's one
we
called
are
I
the
am the
arm
man.
of the prophet, arbiter.
I
and
am
you
the
are
man.
blade. Be silent and swift, and we shall quell this heresy without treason. You just take all that crap and turn it into lyrics.
Yeah, they could. They could turn everything the Gravemind says into lyrics too.
Brave mind. Yeah, there'd be some good ones.
I just want a
I am a
Sabaton.
monument to all your sins.
I am
What
the
a-
mod. Yeah,
I want a Sabaton song just called I Am the Meh.
I am the meh. Which is this, a reference, totally a reference to I am the table.
what if this was like something army guys, and they just like talk about whatever, just like in the middle of the song. Like there's no like it's not any particular war. They're just talking about army guys, and they just keep switching around like eras and stuff.
Yep.
So while I was in here, I heard the elites talking about something called Halo. The good old Bungie days.
That was always the weirdest scene in like all of Halo to me. Because I have no idea how Jacob Keyes could have understood them if all they say is word.
Yeah, if all it says where he speaks Singhili.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Except they typoed and he speaks Swahili.
He speaks Klingon. Like, wait,
Yeah. Like, how'd you guys even manage this one?
It's like, guys, what?
just because it's in space doesn't mean it's Star Trek, okay?
Although you do hear the line of the what, you do hear the English version of that in the game where Johnson goes, go, go, go. And they just
Yeah.
take that and play it backwards.
I think pretty much all of the elite sounds were just audio played backwards and pitched down.
Yep, and then the grunts were the same thing but brought up. And then the jackals still kind of were for most of the games.
Mostly, yeah.
Then in Infinite they decided, what if the jackals just kind of talked and said stuff?
Right.
I think the grunts in CE did speak English because
Yeah,
they
they
were all like,
Yeah. So it was the jackals that were sped up and brought back, and then because you're right.
yeah, it was so inconsistent from Halo game to Halo game. The different elements of the Covenant would start speaking either English or their language. So you had the elites speaking English in 2 and 3, and then at some point, like the jackals and the grunts would start not speaking English anymore or something.
Yep.
And then in Reach, it went back to them not speaking English anymore. It's like
They
what?
would start.
What?
They would start doing grunts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was like Halo Combat Evolved, like Reach and Combat Evolved happened, so they got the translators by the end of like Reach, and then only the grunts had them for some reason. They didn't give them to the higher ups. They only gave them to the foot soldiers. They had billions for the foot soldiers, but none for the generals. And then Halo 2 happened, and then they also managed to finally get some, but the brutes didn't get any yet. So they're just like and whatever else.
Yeah.
Then Halo 3 happens and the brutes get some. The elites that and like the Covenant that went really far away didn't know about the Great Schism, so they're the ones we'll meet in Halo 4. We'll get to that in a second. But they still don't have translators. So then Halo 3 happens. We go to Halo 4 and they're like, oh, these guys were far away. They don't know about it. They don't have translators. So they just make weird sounds. And then Halo 5, we can skip that one. And then Halo Infinite, they're like,
We can skip
got
that one
translators
too.
for everybody now.
We can skip that one too. No.
I had fun playing multiplayer for Infinite.
I still haven't faked.
Actually, I had fun playing the campaign for Infinite.
I still haven't beaten the campaign. I stopped. I couldn't do it anymore.
Oh yeah, I 100%.
I'm at the gauntlet, like the second to last like actual mission before the final boss.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm right there, and I just can't do it.
Why not?
I just can't.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of fell apart right after, like right when the open world becomes available to you. I was just like, yeah,
Nah.
okay. And then I hadn't touched it since.
I haven't touched Halo Infinite since
Yeah,
January. Yeah, since January, really.
I 100%ed the campaign. I got all the stuff done and found all the collectibles. And then I was like, I got there's a skull that lets you use basically all your stuff infinite amount of times. Like you have no cooldown on like grappling hook and stuff. So I was like, all right, I'm going to play around with this. So then I was going to see how fast I could speed run the game immediately, just going through on easy. And I beat the game in 3 hours. And I was like, oh, neat. And then I hadn't played Halo since.
Yeah.
But I had fun with the multiplayer. I thought it was fun to play with like big groups of friends.
Yeah. The Halo games generally are fun to play with friends, but it's just kind of like...
That was like 5, though. It just completely turned me off. Just everything about Halo 5, the gameplay was just miserable to me.
Yeah.
Right.
The thing that turned me off of Infinite's campaign was mostly just the whole, like, at least I don't know if they've changed it or if I just like misunderstood it or something like that, but like you having to basically replay the entire campaign to get any collectibles you missed. I wasn't at the time. I wasn't really a fan of that idea. You know.
Yeah, because there's like 5 missable collectibles. Everything else you can just get whenever.
Yeah.
But the ones you miss is like, haha, sucks to be you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and whenever they cite, oh, we can't do the mission thing where you can just replay missions in an open world game because it doesn't fit the lore. It's like, that's a load of bullshit and you know it.
You know it.
No, it's like in Assassin's Creed. They couldn't make a female assassin. It was impossible.
Yeah, it was literally impossible.
Yeah, can't be done. It breaks the game if you play as a girl.
Yep.
Women can't parkour. I don't know what the thinking was, but I remember that being the problem. Was it Unity?
Stupid.
And then somebody like modded it and they're like, oh crap. And then every game since they had a male and a female lead.
Why is it always modders that have to stick it to the devs? Like, I don't know why it always has to be, because they'll give some kind of an excuse as to why they can't do a certain thing.
Modder will just
and then a modder goes, I can do that all by myself. I can fix your game. And they're like, what?
Well, it works well because it's like, oh, this is a place in like, we'll say it's one of their headquarters in freaking who cares, Vancouver. And it's like, we have 50 people that work here that are all kind of from the surrounding area. And they're like, oh, this is random guy from Iowa who's a master at all things computers. Like, I could fix anything. And then he's just like, simple, you know, whenever you have the entire world versus an entire production studio, it's like, oh, yeah, I guess somebody probably fixed this problem.
Wasn't there someone recently that for Rockstar, for Grand Theft Auto, there was a very serious issue that they could never fix, and someone fixed it, and they paid him like $10,000?
Yeah, they gave him a lot for like basically patching their game.
Yeah. It's crazy. Modders are crazy, like in a good way. They can do so much stuff that even the main development team can't do.
What was
People in general.
What was it with when Skyrim first came out for the PC?
Yeah.
How long was it before we got the unofficial patch? That is
Like a day?
that is like it was like a day, and we got the unofficial Skyrim patch that fixed a shit ton of bugs that were in the game already.
And then we got Skyrim VR. Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. That is a treasure, though.
And then we got
the higher the frame rate, the more it breaks. That game is amazing.
I wonder how many devs still do that, where they'll tie the frame rate to the physics.
Well, man,
whatever.
I think
always a fun time.
I think they finally stopped fucking doing that.
It was probably
Oh,
a
man.
modder's idea.
Oh man, that reminds me. TB did a WTF Fizz on a racing game. I can't remember
Need for
which one it
Speed
was.
Rivals. Yep, I
Yeah,
remember that.
and he couldn't play it because it was like at double speed because his
Yep.
his computer ran it too fast.
Yep, and he went on the most legendary
Yes,
rigs. It was like,
yeah.
why do these people think we're stupid? You know, like, man. I miss TV.
I do too. I mean, it's a legend.
I never really watched any of this stuff. Again, back in like the I remember like when he had stuff with Yogscast, I'd kind of see him there. Or if like there'd be random big crossover events, where it'd be like, hey, a bunch of YouTuber people are going to be playing a game together, and I'd be like, I might know one of these people, at least their name, so I'll go ahead and check it out. I'd see them like that, but that was about it for me.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't get into the whole, like, I still kind of don't. It depends largely on kind of the same thing as you mentioned. Is like, if there's enough people there that I know well enough that I'm familiar with their content, yeah, you know, I'll check it out and I'll stick around for a little bit. But generally, it's just like the big collabs. It's just like, is usually when you pass a threshold of like 4 people, people just start talking over each other, and it becomes impossible to hear anybody.
Yep.
Yep.
Sure.
So I was gonna say, when
know.
you get your army of alpha Chad content creators that are all like,
God.
we have to have this persona of being loud and excited, or else people aren't going to keep following us because that's what they follow us for. And you get 27 of them in one Discord call. And they're like,
Right.
Yeah, and if they're all doing a stream and they're all thanking their chat, oh man. That'll turn into a
27 people
cacophony.
all
It's just
saying
like, oh,
thank
thanks
you
the
for coming.
biddies.
except for the one guy in the background who's going, "Oh, let's go,
Pog champ.
Let's go, hype train! And it's like 3 of them in the.
Yeah, they don't know how to make the freaking programs work on the computer, so they just bought a real air horn and they're just holding it against the microphone for everyone to hear. It's just like, I don't know. Okay.
It's like, dude, we told you to get a soundboard like 3 streams ago. Fuck.
Like they don't know what freaking like recording audio separate is. It's all just going through OBS, and they're just like, yeah, that's good. This works.
Yeah.
They like don't even have a microphone. They have like a freaking I don't know, like a light bulb hooked into a toaster, and that's plugged into the computer. And it's like,
Is it powered by a potato?
yeah,
Yeah. That's where the quality comes from.
they're talking into their ring light.
Yeah, talk to the ring light.
It's what makes the quality so organic, is if it's running through a toaster into a potato.
Right.
Yeah. It's that symbiosis of something artificial, but also something natural. And it makes the ultimate microphone. Which also sounds like a tin can on a string.
And everything you say gets poorly it translates poorly. You just like, you know,
Yeah, absolutely.
sounds really muffled, and it's like, did he really say that?
It's like,
But now
what,
it's 23
what
of
did he
them all
say?
in the same one. Except for the one guy who has a Shure mic.
Yeah, but the one guy's got an SM7B.
Yeah. Because he saw that his favorite band uses it for their cabs.
My face is a guitar cabinet.
Yeah.
So
I'd say your face is more of an amp head right now.
just like fucking turn that shit into like, oh yeah, I've got Celestian Vintage 30s in my mouth. You know, it's got that tone, man. Yeah, I'm more of a creamback guy.
Oh, ooh, I don't like that one. I don't like that one at all.
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Greenback.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, there you go.
Saved it.
It's just,
Just put more distortion on the tongue.
yeah, maybe a humpback.
Why are we squished? I only just
You
noticed.
guys finally noticed.
In that case, we're a
Yeah.
humpback.
You've been like that. That's why I said you're more of an amp head yourself right now.
Oh
Both of you
yeah,
guys.
you gotta turn up the presence.
Yeah, right.
It brings out more of the top end.
Yeah, give me just a second. I got you, man. I got you.
Uh-oh. I'm scared.
Well, it just did a fucky. So never mind.
Oh, it's the best kind.
There you go.
When are we going to see the
all
presence
all
control cranked to
all
11?
the presents. There you go. You are the most present.
All right, where's it? YouTube Sama Kun
Great.
Chan
Welcome
Des.
to the welcome to the We're Bored AF podcast.
Hell
With
yeah!
your hosts Yuki K, Dresscon, and Jamie the Jammies.
Oh man, I see something happening.
Oh my god, there it goes!
Right.
Holy crap, that's a long delay.
Yeah.
And then a major
Yeah, I
wide.
can't believe he's still flying a plane.
Has California
doing
been
this
nuked
shit.
yet?
Yeah, what the heck? Oh, Kyle just crashed into the ocean.
Oh shit.
He's playing VTOL VR and wanted to go for a swim.
Eject. Upside down.
Did his logo just eat my logo?
Right.
Blame
All right.
him, not me.
Oh shit, what the hell happened? Here we go. We can make you super skinny.
I don't know. I'll tell you in 45 minutes. Stream catches up.
Your stream needs some Sonic, man.
There we
Like,
go.
you know, come on, step it up.
Right. Oh, I should throw that on my soundboard. Damn it. That's a good
I
one.
need to set up a new soundboard because I've stopped using voice mod because it's a piece of shit and I hate
Right.
it.
See, I've just got mine wired like that. What's the free like software based one? EXP soundboard.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. Which you guys can't hear it, but you know, I can just randomly have a laugh track.
Hell yeah, dude, that's the best. That's the best thing to put on any soundboard is a laugh track.
All right, enough of that.
Because like I can just cure the dead silence with a press of a button and make this sound like Seinfeld.
Yeah, all right. Bad joke.
How can you tell a bad joke if there's no joke at all? Laugh track.
Shout out to Friends.
There's also I also have the classic The Wheeze, which I mean you guys can't hear it, but for those of you watching at home,
Excellent. Can you get top of his head?
that's why you get open back headphones because I can share that with you. Yeah, it's that guy. It's the look at the top of his head wheeze.
Yeah. I still fucking love though. Like you just can't contain it.
Can't stop it.
This is the build up before the explosion of just you know. Oh,
I just closed
great.
out the soundboard. Seriously, I can't play it.
I have no
And
idea.
I've got
I
it set
could
to
have
where I
made a
can just
soundboard.
layer them. Like it doesn't interrupt itself if I just press it again.
Oh god.
So I can just
no.
have like 45 wheezes be all playing at the same time.
45.
No, just 45. I specifically cut it at the explosion. Oh man. Well, that's a thing.
Sorry, I keep like now hyper focusing on your character, and I'm just like keep imagining that it's like a piece of pork whenever your character like opens its mouth.
Feed
And now I
me.
can't unsee it, so I'm just staring at it. And I was
Feed
like,
me.
I wonder if that white eye, or like the white hair in front of your eye, is like really distracting.
Now
Is
you
that
see it.
age or do you dye it?
Yes.
Nice. You haven't thought of the deep lore for your VTuber?
It's a stress hair.
Yeah, it's exactly, man. Fucking, we'll be real about it, sure.
So it's basically just my.
That
the
is
whole
now
front leg.
canon. I'm gonna show up with like a legit live 2D model, and it's gonna be all white hair.
Yeah, it's like, do you know how stressed I
Yes, I am.
What's the gender pronouns of your VTuber?
Fucking who cares?
Was it
referred-
who
Fucking-
/ cares?
And who cares? Yeah.
Yeah, people still think I'm a woman in real life until I open my mouth. So I genuinely
like, oh,
don't.
I was wrong.
I genuinely do not actually care what you call me.
Okay, YouTube sensation Yuki Kyle.
You're banned.
Not on Twitch sensation, Yuki K.
Yeah, not on garbage website.
Check
Yeah,
out all
when I-
your Yuki K merchandise on MySpace today.
It's even referred to like that on the Discord, by the way. am pretty sure if I go to my damn welcome channel and I've got the outline of the rules and shit, I'm pretty sure I refer to Twitch as garbage website the entire time.
Oh,
Yeah,
do you?
I think I do as well, and I might need to change. I have yet to change a bunch of like the rules and get rid of some of the announcements on mine because it's like, you know, they're old, they're not relevant.
Right.
Just like me. No, what?
Yep.
See, that's where I pulled the old switcheroo. I'm old and was never relevant,
Valid.
so I don't have to worry about losing any clout.
Don't gotta worry about cloud if you never had it. Thinking about it.
Yep. And that's, I mean, who even wants clout? It just brings negativity.
It brings nothing
you know?
but trouble.
It just sounds
Legitimately.
like somebody has a speech impediment and can't say cloud.
Oh, my favorite character is Cloud Strife.
Yeah, cloud striff.
Cloud Strife.
Cloud striff from Finalfuss.
Final Fantasy.
Final Fantasy.
Finalfuss 16. Cloud striff.
It'll be so ironic when they actually do make the Final Fantasy.
Right, it's gonna be really awkward. It's like, is it the last one?
Well, if there's two finals in the name, maybe.
Final
It comes
Final
out
Fantasy.
in 86 years and it's called Kingdom Hearts 5.
It's the year 2536, and you and I and everyone watching this will be dead. And then Half-Life 3 will come out.
Yeah.
Are these
This is
Sabaton
like-
lyrics?
It was 3031. Half-Life 3 came out.
Alright, this is not appropriate background music for what we're talking about. Shit. Fucking long-ass piano track.
Yeah, that's not worry enough.
Yeah, there you go. Play this one. Holy fuck, can that be any louder in my ears? Shit.
Probably.
Yes. If you have to ask, yes, it can.
And I can just drown us out completely.
Do it.
Oh.
Let's not. Make this a quality stream, even though it's so scuffed.
Scuffed.
Vomit just from
God,
using
Kyle,
Nitro.
if you have Nitro, are you also going to give yourself one of the talking faces on here?
So I have Nitro Classic. I don't have regular Nitro, so it won't let me do that.
Okay. Because I know
No,
Ruben does, and
sorry.
whenever
Yeah,
he
I can't. No, actually, sorry. I can do GIFs. I can do GIFs. I'm probably not going to do it because I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
And then one thing I can't do is banners.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I say Ruben's is great because when he shares his screen, whenever it plays stuff, it makes the Ruben character talk.
Right.
So his
May have-
mouth is just like saying everything the movies and stuff say, and then like his birds make it go off and all this other
Oh
stuff.
my god.
If I wanted to, let's see what we got here. So I think I've got the ability to I have a virtual camera.
You have a what?
I have a virtual camera that I have inside, hooked up through OBS into Discord. So that's kind of how all of the big VTuber collabs happen whenever they all are actually using their models. So essentially, you just get a green screen of that character.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think I have it actually hooked up right now to work. So if I were to turn on my camera, just nothing would happen.
I know my buddy Tyler just basically set something up with, I mean, obviously it's not with other VTubers, but if he has people join him, he can just kind of put a picture on OBS and then it lights up whenever whoever he sets it to on Discord talks.
Yeah, that's
It's
a
just
thing. Discord has a
built into OBS or
extension
Discord,
for that. Yeah, and it's kind of a pain in the butt to set up. I've seen it. We were
Oh, he did it immediately because he
Me
looked at
and-
it as like, oh, what's this? And then he turned it on and it worked.
Yeah, me and Drask were looking at that. You've got to do some kind of thing with the code, and you got to have a little script inside OBS, a little script file inside it to actually get it to work. And I was using it, was going to use it for a recent stream, and then, was it VadoTube? Is that how you pronounce this damn thing? Came out. Or to download it, and that's how actually I'm doing all this reactive talking stuff. Yeah, that software you showed me a while ago.
Oh yeah, I think I
Yeah,
I forgot what the name of it.
That's what I'm using actually to make this thing talk,
Oh,
to be reactive.
yeah, neat.
So, and it works really well. Just, OBS's chroma keying being the deciding factor of quality. That's why my hoodie has a green outline to it.
It's basically just a puppet. Kyle's just sitting there pushing a button over and over as he talks to make its mouth
Right.
move while he does, and just pretends that it's like rigged.
Yeah, I'm constantly like switching back and forth one image.
Yeah,
Just
and
really
it's
fast.
changing the definition of push to talk.
Yeah,
Right.
Literally, yeah.
I actually don't see the green outline.
No, I don't either.
Oh, good. Actually, YouTube's compression might be kind of killing it a bit.
YouTube's
your
compression
favor?
is actually helping in this
Yeah,
sense.
it's actually helping in this sense. It's sweet, right?
It's basically just a feather effect.
Yeah,
Anti-aliasing.
right.
There you go. My favorite feature to immediately turn off.
And
boy.
shadows, turning those down.
Shout out
Yeah,
to motion
turn
blur.
the shadows way down.
Yeah,
what's good for
motion
you.
blur is definitely like the very first setting I
Yeah.
ever turn off.
Motion blur and
It's like, yep.
depending on the game, head bob.
Yep. If this isn't, this is, it's not like this is Need for Speed, where I want that shit in.
Yeah, if I'm playing like a game where I'm gonna go fast and I want it to look like everything's flying past me, then sure.
Yep. But then again, if I'm like doing like a racing sim, because that's been a thing we've both been getting into, way too much into in the last year.
A little bit.
It's just a tiny bit. Yeah, I turn all that shit off. And make sure the FOV is like not headache inducing, but just enough to where it doesn't give me the weird stretching shit on the sides.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Because there's your sense of speed, but I don't want that. I want to be able to see the fucking turn coming up. Thank you.
Yeah, you want it to look like you're looking through the front of like a number 2 pencil.
Right.
That's your visual thing, and then it's just like 1,000 just sets of motion blur and then a Gaussian blur in front of you,
It's
and
like
it's
shit.
just blasting Eurobeat.
I can't see the apexes of the turns. Damn it.
But I'm going so fast.
I missed the braking
It's like, was
marker,
that-
but I don't care.
Was that Al Rouge just now? Or did you?
I'm not even sure if I'm still playing the game or I'm on the menu screen, but it's awesome.
I think that's the pause menu I see in there.
Yeah.
Why does it say pit? Is there a pit on the road? I can't tell. I'm going too fast.
What do you mean
Guys
cut
stealing my
detected?
tires?
Oh, speaking of pitting, earlier I was trying to do a race in Gran Turismo 7, and I had to restart one of the races like 3 times because the AI kept assassinating me, and one in particular assassinated me right as I was trying to go into the pit lane. So when I
Nice.
went into the pit, he hit me and I crashed into the divider and then started spinning out because obviously GT3 cars do not like grass.
Nope.
In fact,
At all.
nothing likes grass.
Nothing likes grass in that game. Are you kidding me?
I'm
From what
saying
I've
that
seen.
more race games need an assassination function.
Please no.
You're like
Especially now-
freaking
you should
like
just-
assassin drop down.
You should just rename the artificial intelligence into assassination intelligence, because that's what they're good at.
Yeah, they never said what the AI stood for.
What, did it always stand for assassination intelligence?
For them, maybe.
Ass intelligence.
Yeah.
Oh, great. Somebody's car alarm is
Maybe.
going off outside. That's nice.
I mean, it's the best kind to have.
I mean, so when's the last time you played ACC, by the way, Drask? You
Let me see.
crank the AI all the way up in that game?
No,
it's
I wasn't brave enough.
The aggression setting, I mean. It's
I like how that's like what they determine difficulty as. The
Well,
higher
no,
the
they have-
difficulty,
they
the more
have-
aggro.
No, they have driver skill is one. So like their ability to like corner and like hit braking zones and that kind of shit. And then they have an aggression setting. And that's the amount of time. Everybody is fucking Max Verstappen. It is just full send all the damn time.
If you can pass them. I passed Max Verstappen.
And then like 8 of them also go past you at the next corner.
Yeah,
They
damn
just
it.
send it at full speed.
Yeah, the last time I played it was September 20th, 2021. So
I think that's when I got the game, wasn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, because that was when I got I ordered the sim rig for the first time. It never came in.
Yeah. And then I played Forza Horizon 5, and we played that once.
Yep.
And had a legendary time with the Ford Focus that was like gripping the ground because it turned into a slot car.
Yep. And then, after, 15 minutes of trying to connect to each other.
Yeah.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, we have yet to play a game where we've played it twice.
Yep.
The only exception, I think, is Halo Master Chief Collection. That's the only thing that we've played more than once.
Which was also one of the games I was potentially going to play tonight, but it's just like, nah, too much focus.
Yeah.
And then I end up turning on the playing game I haven't played in a few months on the highest difficulty.
Master Chief Collection. They finally got a Halo 3 and Halo 3 ODST crossplay campaign to work.
Oh, really?
Wow.
That's
That was
pretty cool.
that was an issue?
Oh yeah, they haven't been able to
Shit.
get any of the cross-play campaigns to work because of the way the source code was made, and they've been struggling trying to find ways, and they finally figured out how to do it with Halo 3s, and because of that, ODSTs also worked.
Right. So
For
I
a
think
firefight.
I think the easiest
What?
way to do it would have been fucking dedicated servers instead of
Or
peer-to-peer.
ask a modder.
Or ask a mod to do it for them.
Like, hey, modders, can you fix this? He's like, oh yeah, now you can actually play Halo 2 cross-play with Halo 4. And be like, what? Like, yeah,
What?
we just push this button.
Push this button.
Yeah. Yeah, I played Assetto Corsa like 1 or 2 times and promptly dropped it because the cars, to me, handled like shit. And the AI was also like, I can never catch up to these guys, even like on easy.
Yeah, it requires you to like tune your fucking GT3 car. Although, I gotta say, like, I'm used to ACC now. Like the way those cars handle, I can do it, and it's decently, it's pretty good actually. Well, the thing is that you gotta kind of join if you want to do like any kind of actual online play. You gotta boost your rank up in like single player modes because they have like a minimum sportsmanship rating that all the
minimum goodness level.
Yeah, minimum good driver level. Which is like 80 to 90.
Yeah, you played nice enough with the AI up until this point. Now you can go and kill people.
Right? Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was going to join a like a online racing circuit a while ago. I was thinking about it, just for some like actual like circuit play, without just having to load up AI, or God forbid, trying to figure out how to port forward so you and I can play. Which I can't even do anyway because I don't have access to the modem here in the apartment.
Oh my god.
I just have access to a router that hooks into the general modem. So it really sucks when the internet goes down here. You just have to hope it goes back on and soon.
Yeah.
Because it always goes off at like 10 o'clock at night whenever it does go off. It's like, well, good thing I wasn't doing anything anyway.
Yeah.
Guess I'll just use phone data and watch YouTube and go to sleep. And if it's not on by the time I get up, okay, I guess I'll call my apartment complex. Oh. Actually,
I'm briefly looking at the ACC like community page, and like there's a GIF there of a bunch of cars just taking off and flying away.
Yeah.
Like,
There's some hilarious shit that happens in these games, man. The physics just breaks sometimes.
Yeah, and the cars just fly off. It's
I
like,
don't
I'm going
know.
to Monza.
I don't know what GIF I saw a clip and I don't know what game it was, but it was like a multi-class race and there were some modded cars in it. So you had like these little like micro cars, and then there was they were on the track with F1 vehicles.
Oh yeah.
The first F1 car like slams into the back of one of them and it just flies up skyward.
Yeah, speaking of which, since you can do stupid shit like that in Gran Turismo, one thing people do is they'll get the Tomahawk, which is the really stupid fast car, and then they'll set a custom race against every other AI driver is in a go-kart. And it is just it's a masterpiece. It's
That's
wonderful.
beautiful. That's beautiful.
The Tomahawk is just perfectly aerodynamically designed enough like a wedge that it just shoots the fucking go-karts into the atmosphere. And you don't get a penalty, which is incredible.
No contact penalty. That's beautiful.
Which I also love. Gran Turismo has this amazing thing where when you're doing the circuit experiences, which are, perfect, and you're trying to get gold times, if you go off the course, you'll get disqualified and you'll have to do it again. But there are times where you can evade the track limits just enough to get a fucking penalty. And so if you get the gold time, oh no, you got a penalty. You got a 0.5 second penalty.
I've been listening to this
for
man
you.
be salty as shit about these for the last 3 weeks.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And it's
I'm
all because of
free of them though.
Yeah, all because of one thing though. Because they filter the controller steering with a gamepad.
Yep.
So that you don't just completely fuck yourself over like you could in ACC.
Yep,
Oh,
it's
man.
actively
so
a hindrance.
once you finally get your wheel, it's gonna be just so much easier.
Mm-hmm.
If you get one.
Yeah, I don't know about that at the moment. Things
Right.
are getting to be way too expensive,
Right.
thanks to our current guy in charge.
Well, that's that.
True that.
Right after Christmas, because that's when I got my wheel. You want to know how much those wheels were?
$4.76.
I had to pay $3.50 for this damn wheel, and
Yeah.
they went down to $2.15.
Yeah, I think it's
there is no middle
because-
finger big enough.
yeah, I think it's because sim racing was in big demand at the beginning of 2020 to 2021.
Yes, and it's still huge. That's
It
why
still
they're-
is, but it seems
they
like it's
haven't
kind
brought
of
those
died
prices
down
down.
enough that the prices of the peripherals have gone down. Because
Actually, let me see that. I bought the Logitech G920. How much is it right now? It is $300. So that's full price, that thing.
yeah.
Actually, if you go to Amazon, $241 USD.
And then
is there
Fanatec
any-
brings out an affordable direct drive wheel, and affordable is $900.
Yeah.
It's like,
And
okay,
that's just that's not the wheel. That's just the
I know,
motor.
that's just the wheelbase.
That's just the wheelbase that turns the wheel for you.
who even needs the wheel? Just put your hands on the wheel.
Yeah, just grab that. Just throw a dowel rod in that wheelbase and just turn the dowel rod.
Yeah, just graft a shovel to it.
Yeah, just jam that shit in there and turn it. I think if I do another one of these, I'll go ahead and bust out the wheel. I didn't feel like doing it because it's all stuck in a closet. I'll do it next time.
Are you going to need the board podcast squad again?
Yes, the Board AF podcast squad would be. I would be more than willing to have you all again.
Board boys?
Board boys. The Board Boys podcast. And try to do my best British accent because that makes sim racing more interesting for some reason.
I need to get an impression of the one surfer dude. It's just like, whenever you go into the pit, it's like, just get straight pitted, man. Just get pitted, man. It's so stupid. It's like, you blah.
That's like the radio announcer in any skateboarding / old
Any Tony Hawk Pro Skater
it's like-
game ever?
just any it's just like, well, welcome guys, here we are checking it out at the boardwalk. It's pretty sick. It's me, Radical Dave.
Yeah. It's like the most Canadian sounding fucking announcers too.
It's never like a guy's like, "Shaw," like once. It's not that.
Yeah,
just
it's
always
no
straight-
actual West Coast sounding accent or anything. It's just Canadian as shit.
Yeah.
That chaw man, like that
Chaw,
whole thing.
Yeah, you never. It's never that. Yeah.
It's never that guy. It's never the
So,
Shaw.
here I am down at the boardwalk, and I was like, "Whoa, what's going on?" I was like, "Whoa, it's bogus." Yeah, that's
You do that too well. It's like so authentic. It like takes us there.
It's got to just come 100% out of your throat.
Yeah, it's like there's.
You
I
just
think
They all
gotta,
have that quiver too.
you just
and their
gotta, you
throat's
just
like,
gotta,
"Yo,
you
man."
just gotta channel California and getting those waves sick, bruh.
it's tubular. Yeah,
And your inner '90s kid. Yeah, it has to be that too.
yeah.
Dude, my favorite show is Rocket Power.
It's so righteous.
Can we move this along? I go home and watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, every word needs like slight vibrato.
Cowabunga,
quiver.
dude.
Yeah, like that's the main
Actually,
point of
yeah.
making like that voice work is slight vibrato to everything. It's like
Yeah,
the and it's the fake vibrato, like you know the Goofy, like how Goofy does with like the. Do
Well,
you
he'll-
need a change from modern living? You need,
Yeah,
that
you
type
like
of
you put
false
your
vibrato.
you put your
That like 1920s vibrato.
yeah you put your hand underneath your chin and you just shake it.
Oh, this is
SpongeBob.
like the SpongeBob, like
Yeah, the SpongeBob one.
that laugh.
Yeah, the SpongeBob one.
The Discord didn't like that and cut you off when you did that.
Oh, yeah,
I like
did
that.
Get it closer.
This is the equivalent of.
That's funny.
That is how you do it. The SpongeBob vibrato.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, the Goofy one. I don't do the hand trick for it. I don't know. I just go for pretty much like the song's Undertale thing. There's living. And it's like you just do it with your throat. Do you long to stretch your where you load?
Just get straight pitted.
Yeah. And they used to do the same thing, but it's like,
It's straight pitted.
God, straight
Yo,
pitted.
bro, I don't know what's better, the waves or the drum.
What?
What?
I mean, I don't do drugs. So anyway, here we are.
Anyway, back to the action, man.
YouTube
Back to the hat.
YouTube
Back to
coon.
the hacky sack.
YouTube coon. The three of us are the biggest fucking nerds on the planet. We're too square to do drugs.
We are stuck in the 90s.
We're like '90s nerds. Like before
Running
it was
in
cool.
the 90s, can't escape.
Nice, so good though.
They were.
Oh man, it was.
That in the early to mid naughties, they call them, which is like, why? Why would you?
Why?
Why can you not make a better name?
Yeah, right. Those fucking horny on main shit's getting real old, guys.
Yeah, it got old 20 years ago. Come on.
It was old almost 30 years ago,
It was old before we were old.
right?
Also, all this '90s talk and Goofy stuff. I want to watch freaking Goofy movie again.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Gee, Goof. Freaking Pete.
The hill.
Of course, Maxie. Don't make me smack you. Yeah, it's like a. What does he do? He says like yo or something. Woo! Or some like weird sound.
Yeah,
he kinda does
some
before.
weird sound.
What is the first part he says there?
Of his scream.
Yeah, because it's like it's almost like he says yo, but I'm trying to think in my mind what it is.
I think he's like saying "owie," but it's like super drawn out.
Yeah, maybe.
Like "owie."
Yeah.
Right?
Max.
Oh shit.
Then Mickey comes over. It's like, what happened?
Boy. God dang it, Goofy. I'll take it, boy.
Gotta keep
Give me
looking
all
for the
one
door
turn
to
darkness. Oh, sorry there, Minnie.
I'll cut you down right where you stand.
I'll bring Riku, and he'll mess
You know,
you up.
if it's Kingdom Hearts, Mickey, you're not that far off.
Yeah, I just I'll bring
Bite your
Riku.
kneecaps off.
Alrighty.
Oh boy, I got a keyblade.
Yeah, right.
And I will use it.
Get him, Donald.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, that one caught me off guard.
That was good, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Shit, man.
Oh, the,
It's like,
the
whoa,
best
did
Mega Man
Donald
villain.
actually join the call? Holy shit.
Yeah, it was me.
Yeah, it was me.
It was me. It was me. Listen, sure, I was at the harbor as Donald Duck.
Yo, dude, I'm like best roommates with Donald Duck.
Sure. So I thought I was on the stank Kush, but it turns out my roommate's a duck. The weird part, he doesn't wear pants.
Man. Can you believe it?
No, I can't.
It's
Like
bummer.
once you get high enough, you just ascend.
Again, YouTube,
Oh
I'm
my
calling
God.
back to our previous statement where 90s nerds were too square for drugs. Our
I
moms
don't
get
even
mad at
freaking
us.
know enough about drugs. I've never done any type of
I'm
drug.
too cool for school.
Let's get high on life, bro.
Like I was enough of a nerd that I never learned how to draw that S.
Oh yeah, the old Superman S.
Oh, man. No, the old
You know-
Superman, or the S that everyone, that your friends would show you, that everyone would pass around.
Everyone drew.
So look, you make 3
Everyone.
lines here, you make 3 lines here, and you connect them. But Jordan doesn't know how, so haha, jokes on him. And I was like, guys, come on, how do you do it? And they're like, no.
No. Nerd.
Like, you just made 6 lines and you made it S. How do I do it? I
Fucking
made an
nerd.
8.
You fucking nerd. You fucking nerd.
Fucking nerd. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Like I never even knew what that was from. It was just
I don't
A
know.
letter.
It was just a cool
Nope.
little design.
Nobody knows where it's from. It's like older than all of us. It's just something that's just existed for some reason. Nobody can put like a trace to where it started. And people have
literal
tried.
trace.
People have tried to trace it back. Like I've actually seen some YouTube videos about it. People have tried to trace it back, and like it goes way, way back, and they can't find a definitive answer.
Weird kind of S thing, the documentary.
Right? Weird kind
Yeah.
of S thing.
Yeah, it's like, they don't know what to
Archaeologists-
call it.
there's archaeologists
gonna
4,000
find-
years into the future looking back. It's like we still don't know where this
We're
fucking
gonna
thing
find it.
came
We're
from.
gonna find it in a fucking cave painting somewhere.
Yeah,
That's how old it is.
Yeah.
it's that, and then somebody doing the making like a circle with your hand and putting it in front of their knee, and then they punch them. Like that's the picture next to it.
And it has like a photo accurate representation of a battleship.
Yeah.
I just noticed something in my Steam library. So I have Mass Effect 1 and 2. They have the release dates of them.
Oh.
Oh,
there
probably
you go.
because of the remasters.
Oh yeah.
Right, because mine's the original releases. And it says Mass Effect
Yeah.
2007 and Mass Effect 2 2010.
Yep. And then 12 was 3. Yep. Did you ever see the movie Battleship based on the board game Battleship?
You know, I remember seeing trailers for that.
Yeah, I never saw it. I wasn't aware there was a scene where they drift a battleship.
What?
Yeah, so
Alright, well,
it's a battleship and they
Allow me to
put
go to
it full
YouTube real
sp-
quick. Just search Battleship drifting.
Yeah, you know what? Go ahead. Share it with everybody because it's going to be a much more entertaining that way
Have to see
than me
this.
explaining it. Are you going to play it on the stream? Or are you going to show it with us or what?
I'll share it to you guys. Here's Deja Vu. Battleship Deja Vu meme.
Oh, cool. There you go. Also, yeah, just from this bit, I realized apparently Battleship is nothing about what I thought it was about.
Yeah, they're also Transformers, I guess.
That's a very
That's
that's a very
aliens.
high tech, sophisticated battleship,
Yeah.
and more rockets than you need.
When I was playing the game Battleship, I didn't realize it was doing all this crap.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, when you said attack B1, that's not really what I had in mind.
Yeah, that's where it turns into freaking Megatron.
So is there? Yeah, did it become like an alien subplot kind of thing going on in this
Yeah,
movie?
I guess.
I love
Is
how
that-
out of place the humans look when they're just like standing on top
Oh yeah,
of this thing.
this is 100% green screen.
Well, just also humans don't belong in this movie about battleships versus aliens.
Yeah, it's like it should be like
True.
cars, but battleships.
Or planes,
Yeah.
which does have boats in it because there's
What
a
the
whole war scene.
Oh my god, the CG on that ship.
Boy, that looks awful.
Oh man, are we at the part where the drift happened? All I know is I
think
saw a
so.
scene of the drift and it was amazing.
Oh, here we go.
I live radiation.
Where's the music?
Oh, I'm sure it'll hit once it gets to the big part. Like the.
Yeah, right.
Are you gonna get copyright claimed from your stream from this?
They can't hear this.
Oh,
At least
okay.
I don't think they can.
What a stupid oversight. You can't aim the gun far enough.
Well, they can't now.
Oh, okay.
Well, now they can because they moved the whole ship. It's like now the gun can't reach.
Oh my god, it's the grid from Battleship when they're moving the boat.
Oh man.
That's fake. AI can't predict where something's gonna be.
Also, I just realized we're all
Oh,
at different
there it
times,
is.
huh? Because I'm at a minute and 59 right now, and I see the anchor dropping. Here comes
I'm
the
at
drift.
2
That
minutes.
anchor
Here's
just
the-
dropped for me.
Oh man.
That's a long chain.
That is a yeah.
Oh boy, time to drift a
Where's
battleship.
the bottom of the ocean?
Here it comes. Here it comes, boys.
I hear the song building up.
Wow, what a pessimist. What the f-
More,
what
more
the
movies
fuck?
need drifting battleships.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I wasn't joking. They drift a battleship. They avoid missiles by drifting.
Shit.
I like drifting a train is one thing, but like
And the movie's defense, they knew it. Like they knew what they were making.
They
I'm
clearly
glad
knew
that
this
they-
was stupid.
If you're
Yeah.
making something like this, go freaking ham.
yeah.
Like if you're given the rights to make a movie about the board game Battleship.
Okay, and then there's also metal music playing at this point, I guess, in the actual movie.
yeah.
Yeah, they know what they're making with this.
Oh, absolutely.
They absolutely know what they're making with this. That
And I
was,
love it.
that was beautiful.
That was
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah, so that's something I saw the other day, and I was like, oh, I should let you guys know about that since it's amazing.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Well, not
I-
not only that, because like I don't know why, because it's like, well, you know, the Polar Express drifting thing also
Right.
shows up in the recommended. I was like, why did I forget that existed?
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
I don't know. I guess I don't. What else would the Battleship movie be about?
Yep.
Plus, it's
Aliens.
the two factions having a you know, like.
Is
a
it
naval
just
battle.
a naval battle?
Yeah, it's like. I mean, I guess, but they definitely made it much more exciting.
Definitely.
Oh, Mizu.
Yeah, hydrate.
Yeah. Don't forget your Mizu, Minasan.
Whoa! Don't use that weeb speak on me.
Right.
Speaking
mean,
in
hey.
runes.
I mean, hey,
can't
you
believe-
know, I can almost read some moon runes. If I go to Japan,
I
I'm
can't
only going to
believe
ask
that
where
anime
are the
came up with
subtitles
this-
like once.
Whole Tolkienian like language.
What the-
Canadian language.
Nani?
I'm home.
It's like the only thing anyone knows.
So I think I've learned somehow that I don't know how I learned this because I haven't even learned this. You'd only learn this from actually going to Japan.
That you want a battleship? Oh,
Yeah, that's you get battleships when you get off the boat.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so you know, Drask, do you know what the words would be for milk tea? It would
Milk
be
tea?
you would thinking about it, you would think it's Ginyu Ocha, right?
Yeah, no,
Right.
it
But it's
can't be.
not. It's not actually that. If you go to like a place in Japan and try to order that, they will say, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Yeah.
So that word has that beverage has been canonicized just
so
into
luckily
the
if they
language
say that,
system
you know
now.
they speak English.
So you have to order it as Mirika tea.
Yeah, they say, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
It's like, oh, good, you speak English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, you have to say Miruku tea, and they'll know what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
And my friends told me
And
to
it's so
order
funny
some
because
Hatsune Miku.
yeah, it's like you think you're just speaking bastardized English, but I mean technically you are, but like it's been engraved into the language. It's just a part of their language now.
You can order a bottle
There's
of
some
Hatsune
yeah,
Mizu.
there's some there's some shit that you'll say and you think you're saying it right, but like if you say it like you'll say it in English too, like just with the English way of saying it, they won't know what you're talking about. But then if you like say it like you're making fun of the Japanese accent, and they'll know what you're talking about.
And it's like, I want to order
It's like
something.
I don't
but I'm
want to be
afraid you're gonna get
offensive,
mad at
but
me.
damn it.
Like the funniest thing is too, like the word "supa," like it both means supermarket, and it also because of YouTube refers to
the
super
word
chat.
super chat, yeah.
Yeah. So like whenever you say, "Oh, thank you for the supa, arigato," you know, it's like
Super chat
what-
time.
Thank you for the supermarket.
It's super chat time.
Yeah.
It's her cake day right now. Or it was her cake day today.
Who?
Saw that on Reddit. Coco.
Ah.
Shout out to
Lest we
Disney's
forget.
Coco.
Dragon lady
Wow.
that kind of bridged the gap between the Japanese and the English speaking audiences for VTubers.
I see.
This is before like that big company had their English branch. And you
Was
know,
it just
English
Yeah, Coco
VTubers took
was-
off huge.
Spoke two languages.
Yeah, she I think she was actually from the States. So she had to learn
Gotcha.
how to speak Japanese, but like by the time she was like in Hololive, she was already speaking like very fluently. Or like very
Yeah.
close to fluently.
Yeah, it really was because of her that Hololive gained so much success in the West.
Mm-hmm.
If it wasn't for her, like
English,
you know.
the EN branch would not exist.
How do you know
She
VTubers'
fought for that.
birthdays, Kyle?
Huh? I saw it on Reddit.
Well, I thought like part of the whole thing was usually it's like you're kind of anonymous with it.
Well, no, that's their cake day.
The
It's like the
characters'
day.
birthdays.
Yeah, the character's birthday. So it can be either your
Gotcha.
real birthday or it can be a set date.
because like Crony's birthday is March 14th because Pi Day, and her whole thing is being the Warden of Time. So that's kind of why hers is set like that. But yeah, most of the time they have their birthdays set kind of for whatever reason.
Gura's birthday is the original release date of the Jaws movie because she's a
Yep.
shark girl.
Yep.
That sounds kind of crazy, but I'll take your word for it.
But it you know, it's all
From an
usually
outsider's
it all usually goes around like a theme, and unless you're like an independent one, and then you just more than likely use your real birthday.
Yeah.
Because
Corporate
there's no point in-
VTubers, like, yeah. Corporate VTubers from Hololive and Niji Sanji generally have like a theme, really, like they really lean into a theme for each character. But yeah, like Pikami and, you know, like people in the indie scene, they just kind of throw whatever at the wall.
Yeah, they'll have their own lore, and then it's like, yep, that's the lore. But you know, just like lore in video games doesn't really fucking matter.
Yeah. And then they'll contradict it, and it's like, no.
Great. I love those times. I remember the chart that was going around of like all the council members, like how dedicated they are to their lore. And
Yeah.
Baze was just like totally ignores it. He's like
Yeah.
down at the bottom.
Yep. Yeah, she really doesn't.
Yeah, it's like she says her lore in like her debut, and then the very next stream is like, I'm upside down, land down underland.
Yeah.
Like we could tell
'Cause
from
I'm
your accent, but okay.
Very obviously Australian, yeah.
But it's okay, virtual Australia. Just
True.
like Peekaboo lived in virtual Texas. And
Why
now she
does it
lives in
seem
virtual
like
Japan.
VTubing is more complicated than just being yourself on the stream?
In a way,
That's boring.
That's boring, yeah. You are playing a character half the time, but I mean, the character is supposed to be, or it better be an extension of yourself if you want to be able to do it for any span of time.
Well, that's kind of what I
Yes.
was more meant because all the people I know that have them are just kind of like them, but as an anime.
Some of them are like that, and sometimes that's kind of boring. If they're just, you know, gonna just be themselves anyway, and like, hi, my name's Dave. Here's my VTuber avatar.
I think I'm not enough into the anime scene in general to appreciate VTubers.
Yeah,
Nothing
probably.
against the style of people that do it. I just think it's probably just not for me as a result.
Yeah, probably. That's
Because I'm not
totally
really
fine.
part of any like anime style community or anything.
And that's totally fine.
Mhm.
People
Well, yeah,
are
I'm not gonna
allowed
just
to
go
like
around
what they
and
like.
crap on people for it.
Yep. This is a free. This is a free country. This side of the world.
It's
You
true.
can be wrong.
You can, which is why you made a VTuber.
Exactly. Right.
Because you're wrong.
Dies
Ruben, when
of
did you join?
cringe. Wait.
If I was Ruben, I'd be much more aggressive about my opinions.
Oh yeah.
And then not only would I tell you guys that you were wrong, then I'd have to go and let everybody else know that you were wrong.
You were. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, Rube.
Jeez. Poor Rube. Sometimes. Sometimes you guys pick on him like way too much. But at the same
I
time,
love
he
him.
asks for it. At the same time, he kind of asks for it.
I pick on everybody. It's fine.
Oh,
If I don't make jokes at people, that means I'm probably
Was-
annoyed with them.
I was about to quote Filthy Frank, but I think that might actually get me in trouble.
Is that the guy who no-noed on Twitch?
We support P-word equality on this channel. I'll type it.
Like a foot doctor? A pediatrician?
Right.
Or a pedestrian?
Yeah, you know what?
Or,
Actually, I can just do this.
Whenever you're
Mute-
walking and working with your pedometer? Oh.
Yeah.
That's not
saying
near
that
as
no, it's not
terrifying
as
as
bad.
I
No,
it's
but
not
it's,
nearly as
you
bad
know,
as I thought.
saying that kind of thing could kind of get you in trouble if you say it on a live stream. So
Yeah,
just
I
not gonna do
gotcha.
it.
Well, I can never play Star Wars Republic Commando then because they say
Oh
that
shit!
a lot.
Yeah, yeah, it's fiction at that point. It's okay. It's just not coming out of your mouth.
Yeah, true.
Stand by your damn guns. It's like they're villains. You're not supposed to like them.
Yeah, just like point at the game. It's like it was them.
Yeah.
They're the one that said it.
It's like you're aware that hating the protagonist, the antagonist, is what you're supposed
Kind
to
of
do, right?
normal.
It's like that's what you're supposed to do, right?
Like in the wise words of Twitter, normalize hating antagonists. Stupid.
I like to enjoy my bad guys, like the Joker. He's the Joker, baby.
Yeah. We live in a society.
And that's it.
Yeah. we
That's it,
definitely
yeah.
do. We definitely do.
We live in a world.
Yeah, the end. That's how all the old movie trailers should have started.
I just want
In a world. And then it was just the whole trailer.
But
It basically was.
in a world, and then trailer over.
And now films are so uninteresting that they just show you the entire movie in the trailer.
Yeah, I miss the old. It's like, in a world, evil is looming. darkness
Soundtracks
is
also suck
grooming,
now.
Knees weak, arms are heavy. I was just going,
There's
These
vomit on
weak
his
arms
sweater
heavy, getting
already.
Getting old. Please buy tickets to the movie.
Yeah. I wonder if that guy's
here's
still
a clip from
around.
the end of the movie. Enjoy.
I wonder if that guy. I wonder if that guy is actually still around. Legitimately.
No, he died.
Did he pass away?
Yeah, that's why they quit
Oh,
those trailers.
That's unfortunate.
Didn't get the next best guy to come in a world.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I'm sure there's hundreds of thousands of people that can do it.
Oh yeah.
Just got to be real close to the microphone, have a semi-deep voice, and then the rest of it's all fucking reverb.
Bass enhance.
Bass
They're like, we got the
enhanced.
next most known narrator. It's like, on the last exciting episode of.
Yeah, it's fucking. It's
All right, Kakarot, time to
There's
power
also
up again.
the voice of
Oh my
Gohan.
God.
Isn't that right, Namekian?
Damn, dude.
What the hell, dude?
The thing where his like the special beam cannon is special beam cannon, like up there, the lower register.
What the fuck?
What?
Uh,
Your impressions are good, dude. Like,
yeah.
Okay. I think it's just one of those things I've always kind of did. Like when I was a kid, I'd just see people and it's kind of a dick thing to do because I'd see people talk and just kind of make fun of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's how you do it. That's how you learn how
Yeah,
to do impressions.
yeah.
Just like be kind of like mimicking and mocking.
You start
Like-
out by
Like
sucking
that's
at it.
like the Eminem we just talked about. If you want to be Eminem, you just have to be angry Pee Wee Herman.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
kind of,
Yeah.
yeah.
Because he's like, it's like the Pee Wee. But then whenever you get like angry, is like the. Trying to think of like one of the other versions of a freaking Eminem song.
Lose yourself in the music.
Yeah, it's like lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never ever. It's just angry Pee Wee.
Yeah, it is.
So perfect time without any rehearsing. Sometimes rest yourself in the third person. It's just everything is just angry Pee Wee.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it is, and it's funny too because like, people do feel like it's rude when you do that kind of thing, but it's like
That's yeah.
I mean, it can be, but it's
Well, yeah. If I'm just
Yeah,
being like a
Context
dick
is
about it,
king on that, but like
Yeah.
generally, it's also kind of a form of flattery,
yeah.
Yeah.
imitation.
Because I remember there was a moment I was playing Resident Evil 6 with a friend of mine on stream, and I don't remember exactly what happened, but it was one of the scenes later in the game, and someone said something, and I mocked it, just not even like intending necessarily to do it. I just repeated it, but like 2 octaves higher, and it was just I don't know why, but it was
Well, I thought you were going to talk about your one friend with the ship
Oh
horn.
yeah, that was also yeah. There was a submarine out in the ocean that was sounding its alarm, and I fucking just said it sounds like a guy yelling, and it was like because it does the alarm was like yeah, and my friend fucking
Nailed it.
replicated the sound way too well.
That should
Oh,
be like
man.
our Hercule voice after the DBZ talk.
Oh yeah, I'm the champ.
Basically.
Oh man,
Let me see if I can find that clip because it
was amazing.
was so funny.
so good.
Oh, you actually have a clip of it?
Yeah,
I do,
It's
yeah.
on his channel.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Well, it's on his Let's Play channel.
Yeah.
So yeah, I have a famous Let's Player on the podcast today.
And me, an unknown
Famous.
Let's Player.
Yeah, and me.
Oh god, it was like
Well, just
one
remember,
of the last.
At least your upload schedule isn't a fucking joke at best.
Well, here's the thing, though, Kyle. Whenever your channel's over 10 years old and you have over 2,000 videos, but under 1,000 subs, you know it sucks.
Ouch.
All right, so what you got.
This shit.
This clip was just stupid.
Oh, hold on. You know what?
Does I can't unhear it. What? Why did you have to? I can't unhear it anymore.
You've got one of those addictive laughs.
Oh, it stopped.
I feel like Graskin could just like laughing at stuff like, by comparison makes stuff more enjoyable.
And you can fucking tell he's got like a headset on too, because it is just full blast in that he is overloading that microphone
He's got that
100%.
toaster- He's got that toaster hooked into the potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Oh shit.
That was my impression of Kyle's impression of his impression of the submarine.
Of his impression of my impression of that impression.
Yeah.
Oh man. The tea kettle's about to start coming out. Or they're the fucking honking.
Just one of the comments doesn't make any sense. It's like, lol, how I rage quit. You rage quit like that, like, yeah!
Just letting you know that's how they rage quit.
Also, this would
like,
make
no
an
cap?
excellent ringtone. You kidding?
I do
and
love
that
the idea of
comment-
somebody distorting their mic as a ringtone.
And that comment also aged well, too. It's like, well then, nice to see you're still alive in the YouTube community. Yeah, dude, that was like 6 years
Bruh.
ago. I don't know. I've been debating going back to that channel, but the persona I created with that was so insufferably bad that I'm just like, I don't know.
It's like I need to start over.
Yeah.
Or that, or you could just come back to it and like be a. It's like you've grown now, right?
I could.
Never mind.
And
it could be good.
it
could work.
Hello there, my fellow YouTubers. I'm here to start my YouTube videos again.
You know that 10 years of content?
guys,
Forget all about it.
Yeah. Hello, guys. I'm Zephyr. Welcome back to my Let's Play channel. On the last exciting episode of Let's Play Halo, we died.
Hello.
Hello.
Right here, it's the last video I did. Jedi Academy. I freaking love that game. Jedi Knight Academy. We went and fought bad guys, and here we go.
Oh my god. I still like how I actually managed to finish Jedi Outcast, and then I gave up 2 episodes into Jedi
You
Academy.
gave
That
up
was
on
the last thing I
Academy,
did.
the good one, right?
Yeah,
I know.
Academy is fantastic.
It is.
Outcast
I
is good
modded
too,
the
but Academy
shit
is
out of it,
really
though.
good. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
You'll be able to tell within like 2 seconds that I modded the crap out of it.
Oh, it's all
wow,
new
yeah, you
mods.
did.
Nice.
Oh yeah. You
Yeah,
did.
man.
Wow.
Man of culture.
Yeah, that's definitely that's a modded game right there.
And the funny thing is, a portion of those mods were mods I made myself, like specifically like randomizing the saber colors with as much of a color palette as there was. I had to figure out how to code that because I was a little bit had too much time on my hands. But
Back in the day when we had time.
yeah, and that was the thing that I really enjoyed doing more than, because like I had a few Let's Plays on there that were traditional walkthroughs, guides telling people where to go, what to do, when to do it, like do it. And then I kind of gave up doing that and started just doing modded things. And that's something I don't see a lot of people doing, is like using cheats and mods in a way that makes it entertaining rather than just being like, oh, I'm not good at the game and I needed this as a crutch kind of thing.
There's a decent amount of mod content creators now. Like it's actually it's become a rabbit hole anymore. Like the Dark Souls 3 mod scene.
Oh yeah.
Holy fuck, man.
I just mean in games that don't have large mod scenes.
Well, yeah,
because I mean, obviously, you've got like Scott Falco is one person I follow that he'll do modded streams of Smash. He'll do modded streams of Mario Kart where like everyone is Peter Griffin. So it's just
Nice.
Peter Griffin in Mario Kart. That's a crossover that was,
Yes, my favorite Mario Kart character.
So yeah,
The fat
I know
Rhode
there's
Islander.
a scene for that, but
Yeah, that's something that's been great with Alex and Ruben both getting the new WWE game. It's got like you can scan whatever you want and use those for like creative characters.
Oh, that's beautiful.
did Ruben scan his birds?
No, actually, he didn't do Cosmo and Wanda, but he
used to do
there
that.
is just Ruben just scanned his face and has it in the game. But it's also got basically just a big library of every creative character that anybody's made.
Oh yeah.
So like the very first day it came out, Alex got in there. We ended up having a Royal Rumble. It had like freaking Patrick Star, Shrek, it's like just this insane cast of people that were all just already completely made, like fully rendered and all this weird stuff, like their real faces on it.
Amazing.
That's nice.
Winnie the Pooh.
Reminds me of the shit that people used to do in Soul Calibur and stuff. They'd make characters like
man.
that too.
Those characters, yeah.
It's good old days.
Good old days, right? Well, we've been going for 4 hours now.
Holy shit.
We keep doing this to ourselves, so there was one thing I actually did want to show off on the stream for the VOD people, at least, because no one's here anymore.
He's gonna spread his butt cheeks
I
and get banned.
wanted to have a jamming in my jammies, Goatsy.
Oh god.
2022.
That's really taking us back.
No, it's where I wanted to give you a little teaser for anybody that makes it to end of a 4-hour fucking VOD.
You're welcome,
what
Internet.
I've been working on. Let's see, where the hell's that? Where the hell's it at? So you guys won't get to hear this unless you unmute the stream and wait like a minute and a half. But
All right.
Yeah, you'll
of
have
course,
already ended it.
you've
before
already
we
heard
get
it.
there.
Yeah, you've already heard this, Drascon, because you're on it. So I'm play like the first like minute of track I'm
Well, I
working on.
clicked play, and I hear us talking about Goatsy right now. So
Yeah.
Shit. All right, I think I gotta unmute something. No, here we go.
Is it the riff?
We'll go up to the riff.
Okay. Cool. I want to hear the riff. Like the 70
Like the 80,000 times. And that's all you get.
yeah, cool. I'm still listening to it. I finally get to hear the full or more full version than what I was always hearing with the really early demos.
Right. Oh boy. So yeah, that's what about the last 3 months of work sounds like now. I think I'm finally at a point where I can call it done trademark as soon as you get me your parts.
Yep.
Which hopefully I've cleared my headspace enough with this song to where I can actually start writing the other ones now.
Yeah.
Since that's been kind of my thing, and kind of potentially might have some form of very, very common mental disability was just never caught in school, and I'm medicated for that. So I'm paying the consequences for that one. Really need to see a doctor.
And we'll finally get to have those vocals by Ruben.
If right. Oh, we ain't talking about that. We're not talking about that.
I called him out on it the other day. He tried to record them.
Yeah, he told me he needs to take vocal lessons before he can do that. It hurts him to attempt those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough. That's a valid reason.
Like that is actually a valid reason. Thank you.
How aggressive are they?
They're not. They're just. I think they just set in a weird spot on his voice, but they set in a weird spot whenever I try to sing it too. And like,
But it's not uncleans.
It's not exactly unclean.
Okay, because if you have to have tonality, I can't do it. If it's just pure uncleans, I gotcha.
So a lot of it is, just a lot of it's clean, and then some of it, whenever you have to do a little bit of pushing through it, so you have to get a little bit of rasp in your voice.
I was like
a little bit of grit. Yeah, just a little bit of grit on it with some of like the more dynamic sections, and then there's going to be the other part where the actual uncleans would go in, which if you still want to do them, once the project starts back up again for that.
Yeah, for sure. If you need something, let me know.
Yeah, I'll let you know, depending if that project even gets revived at this point.
Sure.
I'm kind of waiting on him, and I need to probably go back and remix that thing because I have a way, way better sounding amp than before. All right, so everybody that's in the VOD, I guess if you made it this far, thank you very much for watching. I'll try to do this again at some point. I don't know when, though.
Make sure to hit that like button and subscribe to Yuki K today.
Hibbity bibble.
Helps
Thanks
the
for the
algorithm.
subscribe. Yep. All right, see ya.